Hey all, today is the day.
Entrati had backup plans and 4 of them just came knocking. Now that the old Roundtable Bar's opened its doors again, we can afford to be hospitable.
Hello, everybody.
Hendricks and Volkov seem to know what they're doing at least. I've always respected the Libertation military, even if they do tend to show up late to the party. I don't even know where to start with that smart-ass kid and the rock prophet, though. Once I'm satisfied that we're secure enough here, I may well ask you to handle them.
Hello, everybody, and good to see you today. We are into it. So now we know that the proto frames were already developed, apparently. And he says Entrati had backup plans, and 4 of them just came knocking, meaning that there could be any number more. You know, at the end of the day, that opens the door for any number of quote unquote backup plans. So who do we got? Yellow Toad, Zerg, Gemma, Z-File, Nico, Javik, PG. Did I get you, Gemma? Shotgun. Hello to all of you. It is good to see you. Hope everything sounds good so far. What do you think of Umber Prime? Oh, yeah. Good to hear that there, Gemma. Glad everything's worked okay with the pet. I know how stressful that whole situation can be. Ooh, we got more KIM. All right. Luminous Star. Neat. Oh, wait a second. Oh, hi. Flare, right? So they know about us. Oh, wait. Okay. I don't think am I supposed to not? Maybe I shouldn't be looking at this yet, because it looks like this is what would happen like after. Oh, look, Eleanor's finally laying down. Nice. Instead of just standing there the whole time. Okay. Black square, also yellow eye. Wait, where? I don't. Okay, so I don't want to say anything because maybe there is something that I'm like missing, and maybe that's just like a glitchy type thing where it's not supposed to be available yet. I'm just popping in right now. So let's just go to there's double Satan right there. So
Limitations. Talk to me.
oh, you know what? No. I think we have to go over to the new place, wherever that is. Yep, that's where she. Oh, and there's her twin. So there's the new game. Okay, wait. I might have missed exactly where this was at. It's upstairs.
Quincy, you got plans tonight? Civi operative might need oversight. SDR picked up a
Downstairs. Okay. Ah. Here we go.
I would have known the baking soda volcano in 3rd grade would lead to this.
Okay.
Okay, so the timeline is a frickin' mess.
Really?
Luckily, young Kaya Velasco has harnessed the power of Archimedia. Now, she and her ragtag team of social rejects conduct insanely dangerous research, so one day we can set things right. You want in?
What is that? Burger Fest? Wake up call? Okay, so this is just one of the new things yet. Okay, is there like a... I like how they just roll up in and open up a restaurant.
Frankly, our only concern is the current whereabouts of Nessie Rusalka. Kaya Velasco is helping with the practicalities.
Oh, damn,
If
Minerva.
you need incentives, we have them.
So, hey, Gross, how are you? Okay, so I'm a Shield. Good to see you, Ascending. Good to see you. Thank you for joining me. I'm still trying to kind of figure out exactly what to do.
Oh, so funny story. Our cover identity was meant to be corporate sales reps.
Okay.
So, Minerva and I rock up in Holvania with a ton of merchandise, pockets full of bribe money, replica Skuldra weapons in a hidden compartment, in case a coup needs to go down. You know, usual stuff. And then we got infested, met Entrati, yada yada. That corporate story goes out the window. So now, I'm eating cold ravioli out of cans and sitting on a shipping container full of, honestly, kind of random stock. You know, I could cut you a deal if you're interested.
Had to get that first. One for each section, each livery, if you will.
Need to measure the space first. No problem.
I don't know how much Nightingale's told you, but Velimir and I were assigned to Holvania to achieve one key objective. Secure, and if necessary, terminate Major Nessie Rusalka. Since we'd be working undercover, our supervisors fitted us out with authentic Skuldra weaponry at massive expense. Now that everything's gone to hell in a handcart, we're selling them off cheap. Our loss, your gain.
I love this that you can just buy stuff right away. This is fantastic. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I saw that dude. Just an ordinary office chair. That is all. We're putting it in there in a second. But okay, so
Velimir, enough with the cutesy little ice crystals.
I mean, come on, look at that.
What you mean? Drifter's not complaining.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was thinking that too, Zerg. Oh man, I wish now I really wish that DE wouldn't have said anything or who I can't remember who said it exactly. If it was Rebecca or somebody else that Nisi was there. I thought they were going to come in explaining that right away. Hey, that's our stepdaughter, or I mean, our adopted daughter, and we're going to find her.
Velimir was quite the operative once. As you wish.
Hey, need a couch? Cozy, but big enough to snuggle on.
I do, as a matter of fact.
Say no more.
I don't want to spend too much on
You'll be back.
furnishings yet.
Hey, look
All right,
after yourself.
I can tell you already. This new music's killing it too, right off the bat. I'm hearing it in the background, and my brain is enjoying it. Oh, there he is.
My beautiful freaks. So a time traveler and a rock and roll mutant walk into a bar,
Okay.
and the mutant says, "Hey, my friends all got executed. Can we go back and save them?" But the time traveler says, "Well, if we save them, Then you never go on the run and hide out at the mall, so we never meet, and they can never get saved. So it goes, right? Anyways, I'm Flair. Good to meet you, Drifter. Just a few personal treasures.
I love that you can like build your own drum set, and then there's also the carrying cases for all that stuff.
Okay.
I really wish there.
Still not dead. Or crazy.
I really do wish there was. Oh, Lizzie, that's the guitar speaks too. Nice. Now, is it David Bowie or Aladdin Sane? It called us demon? Let me know if the game volume is a little bit better. I creeped it up a little bit, but I don't want to go too high because then everybody will be, I guess this is a nice little joint you got right here. Yeah, seriously, right? A talking guitar, but it's sentient too. Like it has a. I wonder if there's going to be like a story for.
Remember how romantic this city was first time we came?
Like, what's going on with the guitar? You just can't have a talking guitar like that and not have like, hey, what's going on? Yeah, they called us demon too. What's going on? Is that what we're just gonna assume that essentially that explains it? Okay, so now what I want to do before I get into the missions, I want to go back and see if maybe we screwed up in the fact that maybe you were supposed to look at the kinematic first. You know? And probably the most important part of the update. Oh. It's almost like there's a spot right there for it. Let me just... Hello, Odd Me. Good to see you. Do we get to call it Flesh Stick? Okay. You went through it already? Okay. I wonder if, like, what's the best way to put it so that it, like, gets maximum, Oh, Eleanor left. Nico, hey, thank you for joining. Appreciate you. We've been having a lot of fun in the member streams here. I'd say that they're like a little lore video in their own right. So I hope you get a chance to join in with those. They're really fun. Yeah. Doesn't really look good anywhere per se. Oh, nice. Okay, that's good. Alrighty. Yay. All right. So, actually, I was playing Whispers in the Walls again. I didn't get to finish it. But what I want to do is, first things first, we're going to end up playing the Hex quest again, because that's something I've been waiting for. But let's check out some of this dialogue. Or maybe we were supposed to go downstairs. Oh, you look and see. Uh-huh. If you come to tap on the glass of the zoo. Oh, okay, I get it. Oh yeah, I gotta pick up that too. So that's something else we gotta get real quick. There's a bunch of stuff we have to do. There is a good chance that we with today's stream, because it's probably I can see us streaming for a little bit. I may even take a break at some point and then come back. So we'll see how the day goes. Yeah, that's what I say. Holy Chan, hello. Okay, let's see. Let's get into it. That's what I wanted to talk to you about, actually. This infestation, this rot, this thing that's poisoning my blood. I need to know everything you know. Starting at the top, if you could, kindly. Now. This isn't about me wanting answers. This is about me needing answers. I don't think I can adequately put into words how very different my situation is from the others and how I need to get rid of her immediately. Oh, he must have some kind of weird thing going on with the guitar, maybe? Is that what it is? Yeah, come on, we gotta figure out what that. Who's her? Oh, it was. He can't. Fuck. I screwed that up. All right, well, we'll get back into that someday. Let's see who this is. Can everybody time travel? Or is it just you? So just you, or the others? Is time travel taught in schools in the future? It's just me. As for teaching in schools, if it was, I didn't study it, but it might have been. I guess it kind of was. Why? I want some homework. Time travel is probably too advanced for now. Oh, you serious? Have any of the facts figured it out? Do they have any info? How do you even know about time travel? Maybe from Entrati, I guess that would make sense. Man, they're pissed. Oh, these two have a profile together. Okay, so I thought they weren't together, yet they're together. It's a good point there. At the end of the day, what's happened here? I need answers, real answers, and none of this. It's hard to explain bullshit the other ones are giving me. It's like all the proto-frames do the same thing. Nobody can say hello in this whole group, and this Yeah, Papa Bear. Says no reason to be like that. Start with a hi, how are ya? Sorry, pal. When M's got a target in sight, it's all about the go, go, go. And I don't need you undercutting me. I'm not. Ha, yeah, right. Like you weren't undercutting me in Yalchesko. Minerva and Velimir, I assume. Yeah, sorry. Hi. That was probably the easy one to guess, huh? Mom toxicated. Over here's Minerva. Velimir, what's the point of using this asset if you just... Damn it. And be reasonable. Process of elimination. How many of us freaks can there reasonably be on this system? That's a... How many Warframes are we up to now? I get the feeling they're going to just end up being more and more as time goes on. Yeah, that one works. I, for one, hope so. The more the merrier, I'll say. It's like the old saying goes, the only difference between a cult and a religion is numbers. I'm not even sure there's that difference anymore. Is that a saying? I don't know. You get where I'm going. Water's great. Everybody's in as far as I'm concerned. Well, anyway, here's the short of it. M here has questions she wants answers to and wants you to answer them. There, that better? M, that suit your good cop, bad cop game plan more? Soul above, I'm going to scream. Yeah, what do you have questions about? Just answer. Let's ask. I'll do what I can. Your cooperation has been noted, Drifter, if that's your real name. Velimir. Drifter. One simple question answered, and we'll be on our way. What has happened to Major Nisi Rizalka? It's complicated? They just got done saying they didn't want to hear that. You don't know. Damn, I did. I feel like I struck out on all of them. It's a different kind of situation going on, really, if you think about it, because, oh shit. What are you doing here? Oh, this is where you replay it from. Okay. Just interesting that Kalimos just shows back up in the thing like that. But just checking around for a few things. Am I right or wrong? These are aren't they the same glasses that Amir's wearing? So I have my own Kalimos. She's literally taken Cthulhu. That's the best. Okay. So I'm just trying to look around real quick, see if they changed anything. To note, because I got a ton of people on Twitter got on me for this. I still don't understand why, and I figured they would have changed it if it was something that was significant. When you're in here with your Warframe, this helmet doesn't speak, but get Black Emos. It sure does whenever your operator or your drifter's out. So it's interesting to me. I don't know why they didn't code that part of it. Cat's haunted. Okay, so that's where you started, but it said the Hex Quest finale there. Oh, dude, this is awesome if they allow you to play both parts again. That's so good. That's so good. Oh, I'm so excited. All right, we're going to be doing all that in a second. Hold on, I know, just seeing all the fun stuff. Yeah, I guess we should get into it, huh? Are you ready to start the hex quest? Trinitis. Good call. Okay, good call. Good call. Not that. Not that. I mean, Nidus is his gear goes up. I mean, the only thing I can think of is maybe they didn't want to code it the same, and the carryover is actually them not removing the interaction with the drifter versus it being the other way around. Like maybe they're just saying, yeah, this is just a Helminth, not necessarily your Helminth. Yeah. There's kind of a weirdness to that whole aspect of them coming in like this, because one, not only did they just show up out of nowhere, but also they opened up an entire new wing of the mall, like on their own. Like, how did you do that?
My day just got a whole lot better.
I guess I'll just put on. That's what I was thinking. Because, like, originally, that's actually something I put out on Twitter that, like, I thought that was weird that there wasn't an interaction there. But now I'm thinking about it as maybe there's not supposed to be any interaction with the drifter or the Warframe, and they just forgot to remove that aspect of it from when they copied over. I don't know. I don't know enough about coding and stuff like that to really. Yes, sure is. We're gonna start it off right.
We're not gonna make it, man.
Wait, what?
We cut our losses like we should have done weeks ago.
What's he talking
Oh
about,
no!
Marty?
I told you this was a setup.
Isn't this the beginning of? Oh, can you not play the? Yeah.
Elena is the first to die.
This is. I didn't really want. Oh, look at that! I never noticed that. I wanted to replay the Hex quest, but this. It seems like you can only replay it from this part, I guess. Man, that sucks. I wonder if is there a way to replay the whole thing? I actually thought that was pretty cool that like they had the front part and then Kalimo sitting there in the back. That I. It looks like you can't go back either. Oh, maybe you have to forget your relationships again? Oh, man, that would really suck. I mean, that actually kind of would make some sense, though. Oh. What is going on? Oh, right bumper and wide here? Oh, okay. Just try to pick her up normally. Oh, that's her people. I keep forgetting.
Squad.
This isn't what I wanted. This is not what I wanted. And that would really suck if you do have to, like... Well, I guess it wouldn't be possible. You could do it, like, once a month, really. And you have to go through the whole grind process again. But it is. It is what it is. I gotta say that, I mean, I'm trying to rub it in anybody's face or anything. The Xbox update was actually pretty quick. But Xbox has its own group of problems, too.
Eleanor, hold here. I'll clear the gas.
Can't really see where the gas is coming from. Just the one up there is left. I don't know yet. I don't know yet with the lore implications because I'm really thinking that, I mean, considering that you can replay this, or you can essentially every month get away with replaying the whole quest, I could see them doing that as a method by which to have, you know, you be able to go back and do it and still have both parts of the quest. I was actually thinking it was going to be the other way, that like the whole implications with the fact that they had the two different areas where you could like replay it from. I thought that would be like a thing, but I guess not. Huh. Disappointing.
Eleanor!
Did you get Temple already? Oh, it's okay. You're not actually that late, Raze, unfortunately. Willows, how are you? Sadist, how are you? Good to see everybody. Raze said you can't, well, I don't know yet. You might not be able to play the whole Hex Quest over, and you might have to forget your relationships in order to play the Hex Quest over.
Eleanor!
I'm here.
So are we to assume that the reason why she doesn't speak is because in order to speak, she has to continually rip the tongue out?
And I thought we were becoming friends.
Oh, it's not too bad. Not too bad. Just playing some Warframe. Loving the content. Have you had the opportunity to get ready for this moment? What's this? Murmur's pathetic. I'm not even looking at it. Probably because it goes. Hello, Frank. You would think, given what you're looking at, that you missed more, but so far, even though I went with the option I would have thought that would have started the hex quest at the beginning, they start you at the little prologue thing instead. Oh, what did I miss? Yeah, I remember when last time I got my house situation going too, so I know where you're going with that. It's a wonderful, wonderful thing, but at the same time, it's also a lot of work to get everything where you want to have it. Yeah, that makes sense too. As far as I don't remember that whole thing, but in the very beginning, I think that was one of the main things that I didn't understand about her.
This is what they want.
Kind of never speaking in, but it makes sense. That one, you're on your own with that guy.
What the hell? Wait. Quincy!
You are proper shit at directions, Arthur. Heads down while I do my job, right, mate?
Oh.
Show off. Better make a move, though. They'll get on you.
I'm seeing this through.
Quincy's gameplay is pretty amazing. I'm not gonna lie, but I do lament somewhat that it wasn't what Pablo originally wanted to do with it, make it a first-person only frame. I just think that would be really interesting, and it would. Oh, man. And it would. I think it would be a good test, kind of a blueprint to see how well first-person play could function in Warframe. Because whereas I love third person, don't get me wrong, I do feel that first person's a bit more immersive for obvious reasons. Oh yeah, I see that. Boom. Yeah, that's. I mean, again, it really does feel like 1999, the Hex Quest. It's weird that Albert's face is in the background like that, but it does feel like the quest isn't over. Wonderful music too. They really killed it with the music this update. I mean, it's really, really, really good. And I didn't get to hear too much of it because I was in kind of the process of getting my headphones put on and whatnot. But I caught like the very end of the opening like track for the update. Man, that seemed like really good too. That's actually a really good pickup there. Hey, Cap Gamer, hello. Good to see you. Thank you for joining me. Thank everybody for joining me. Let's pull the black out. I will say I'm going to be disappointed if we can't play the Hex quest, the beginning portions again, like the most of the quest. And this is the only piece that we can access.
Is that supposed to happen?
Amir? Aoi, can you do something?
What do you want me to do?
You're this close, too much closer to getting there.
Hold them in.
What I'm hoping is maybe like you have to play through the end one time, because that's one thing I will say with Warframe quests is if you start one, even if you start a different quest, it doesn't like clear the other one out and start it over. Like you'll start exactly where you left off. So maybe that like I have to complete this part first and then we can do it.
I can't. Arthur.
You can. You're strong enough.
Bob, and I would say I know a little bit about stuff, but it's because I play so much and I read so much. You don't be surprised, like the amount of actual reading and research that I put into every single video, even going back and reading things over again, just to make sure that, you know, like
Why are you trying so hard to stop me?
I mean, is the indifference really trying? It's throwing these puffball enemies at us. Take one shot. Yeah, I'm one of those live and breathe Warframe. Even when I'm not. This is the craziest part. Many times, what I will do, because I play Warframe so much for the channel, that like I risk heavy burnout. And what heavy burnout does, unfortunately, in like a situation like this, is it makes me less appreciative of new content. So what I will do is when I'm playing other games, a lot of times I'll actually watch Warframe quests, or I'll have something up, like, you know, some kind of little thing. I'll take the whole section of like a wiki and I'll copy it and I'll put it in and I'll auto read the whole thing, so it'll be like almost like an audible version. So it's just, I really enjoy the story, so it's fun to kind of keep going back into it and making sure that I'm getting things right. I mean, I think when you're taking into well, okay, how many people are actually indifference capable?
Then we go down.
Not now. Not now. Amir, slow it down.
I don't have time.
Hold out your hand.
That's true, Sadist.
Just go. Done.
Wait, didn't we get to fight the Techrot Babao or whatever the last time?
Sorry about your hand. What are you waiting?
Vauban, every time I've tried to do, here's been my issue with trying to do straight, like complete lore, if you will. There's so many aspects to it that while I'm in the process of writing, like the script for like whatever quest, it doesn't matter. There's a lot of things in there that are just so unspecified or vague that it makes me, it always gives me pauses like, am I telling the right thing or not? I think it's one of the reasons why I feel... Wait for this. I mean, listen to this voice. This doesn't sound like Alpha.
The only way it ever does. With others. Carry this power with mercy, Tenno.
What a day.
Well, that burned a few calories.
Man ain't nothing without his mates. Respect.
Right here by your side. Now and always.
I'm not afraid to die.
Oh, it won't let me up the stairs.
After this,
That's because they're not actually up there. But, I mean, they are, but it's too much to have to code and whatnot. And then here's the part. So now, what you have to ask is, did we just complete the Kalimos sequence? Is that what this is? I would assume Jesus has got to be there somewhere. Yeah, because there wouldn't be a 1999 without Jesus. Huh? That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Did you follow it? But yeah, Jesus does exist in Warframe. That's confirmed. Well, here's the crazy thing. Now that we have that context of the eye, and it, at least at some points, being in Trotty, if not always, now you need to go back through and see all the eyes everywhere through Warframe. Because then that really tells the story. And then you have this scene. I think this can be interpreted a bunch of different ways. I'm on it. Okay.
Yo, Letty, let me know what we're short on. Hold it into the scab order for that house.
Wait, I just got to see. Damn. Okay. All right, market time. Market time.
Lots of little babies.
It'd be weird.
Oh, they
All
probably
right, let's check out some of the new stuff.
come home to that.
Wow. This is like the single America braid. I don't know if this is hey Turley, how are you? I mean, it's super scoundrel looking. The mysterious technician who staffs Scaldra's secret of Furbon distilleries. I wonder if that has any kind of lore implications as far as like who those people are. Oh, you can get a tank domestic drone. Nice. Two little things of a Furbon there. Nice, nice. This is just Victor's rapier. Let's see. What's the, like, is there one? I don't really want Temple. I mean, I do, but let me just see what all comes, because I wasn't actually planning on spending for all this stuff. I was actually just going to use platinum. They're not bad. I was just going to grind to Warframe. You domesticated the tank. That does look a little bit like Space Marine helmet. No, I'm good with that. I'm just going to get the skins. Oh, but you don't get the emote though, huh? You just get the skin for that. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I have to think about that one. I have to think about that. So.
I didn't tidy up.
Oh, there she is. Okay, she's back now.
I have the housekeeping instincts of a feral cat. A few others.
Please stay. Don't put out the flame and run away.
No, I don't think it is. I think that the emote's separate. Oh, really? Brian, that's the goal here today, and we're gonna try to do that. I really wanted to replay the Hex quest, but like, oh look, someone's speaking to me. The Hex. Oh, here we go. Oh, nice. This is so cool. No, should I? Lol main. That's not even my jam. Same. Oh, here we go. Okay. Maybe this was supposed to come first.
The system continues to fall Boss. Check navigation for active invasions.
Man, they were all over the news after what Victor did. I have no idea what happened to Temple after that. I guess we know now, huh? Have an extra set of hands. Wait. Something tells me they might be more than meets the eye, that one. What's that supposed to mean? Nothing yet, right? Fact is, we don't know how many more of us there are out there. Our doors will be open to them until they prove otherwise. Okay. Okay, I'm just not sure if I like played it out of order or what, but let's go. I guess get in there and play some missions. I was actually, like I said, I was really hoping to play the Hex quest again, but does anybody want to join and play? If anybody's interested in joining up, now is the time. We'll get into some of the newer stuff, I guess. Like I said, I'm really hoping that that's not the.
Tactical solutions are available to discreet buyers.
Still not dead. Or crazy. How about you?
So it's an infested. All that remains of the dream. Oh no, that's not an issue.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean that's the only thing. It makes sense that, like, essentially, whose profile is this? A_Z64. Steve's so far. I haven't even gotten really into it. We were gonna originally play the Hex, but it was only like a half of it. So the reason why I'm asking on this profile, I don't want to send an invite to just some random person that was just trying to say hello or something, you know. So. Dude, I'm. Dude.
Yes, run along.
Okay.
Yo, Drifter.
Now I want to know. I want to know more about this freaking guitar, man. This thing has me just completely just
I have genuine
so excited.
untraceable,
I'm like, it really does.
Go for coffee without getting
You know what?
bitchy comments.
Let's just.
Because every
I was gonna use Umbra, but just in case there's something in there that destroys me, I don't want to look so ridiculous on stream here. So we want to go. Yeah, we'll go with the white. And put on some good weaponries, I guess. Probably is a good idea too. And the crutch. Nice, nice. I'm even gonna go with. I wonder. We may need that. Yeah, it seems like he's got a real issue with with the guitar. Like there's something really bad going on between the two of them. And it in ways it seems like it seems like Helminth, but then could not deliver invitation. Why not? There we go. Yeah, there's something not not right with that instrument. Yeah, I can't wait to see that too. All right, let's play.
All set?
Anybody else? We're about to jump in. We got one spot left. Well, in talking to Eleanor, we do know that,
So,
like,
you know how if you keep on rewinding a video and playing it back, the quality gets worse and worse, and one day it just breaks? Same deal with the timeline. We need to do some serious research to find and fix the weak spot.
see, I knew it. That's
Then
what I've
you
been
can keep on
saying.
looping and, stop the entire cosmos going to shit.
That there has to be issues with this. Oh, you got to use what they want you to use. Oh, I guess I am using Excalibur then, huh? Actually, I don't really have to. What do we got here? Those are terrible. Can probably get away with. Oh man. Let's see. So I'm gonna put some things on here. Casting ability reduces armor by 10% for 10 seconds. That's not terrible. Let's see. I just don't want to get just absolutely massacred in there. Melee combo chance. I'm gonna put these all on. Okay, for everybody that's in there. I guess. Dude, these weapons. Why? Like, why? Hold on, let me put on, I guess put on Umbra. Wonder, will that work, or does it have to be...
How are you the most normal person I know? Okay, get
Ah,
your
nice.
loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Yeah, I kind of assumed that the portal person would have some kind of information on the what was going on with the timelines, you know. And I kind of also assumed that, like, I said this a couple times already too, that, like, let's see, the new area isn't open to me. Are you, what rank are you? Oh, crap. It just kicked you right. I didn't even do that. It just kicked you right out. Are you, yeah, I think you have to be rank, is it 5? Oh, there's a portal. Oh, there's a portal. Me. Okay.
You ever, like, wonder if Techrot utilizes void energy at the molecular level? Like, if we could prove that was true. We need evidence.
Cheerio.
I'm up for whatever, Velasco. As long as it can help us find out what happened to Nessie.
Now, see, that's another thing that's a little bit different than I had assumed. Like, I was under the impression that we were going to be
Enemy in the area.
kind of more in a helping situation with Rusalka than, like, potentially going out and, I mean, who knows? They might understand that there's a bike up there. Wait, why?
Keep an eye out.
Ah, damn it. I just wanted to see what the bike was all about, and and I'm getting destroyed.
Oh, it's not like a sack of spuds.
All right, maybe that's just somebody's, I don't know. I mean, I probably shouldn't be spending that much time even worrying about it, but, like, you know me. I see something that I want to check out, and there I got to check it out.
You pranit. Where do they find these people?
Hey, May, did you figure out exactly what was going on? Oh, look at that. Whoa, what the? I'm on fire.
Get some rest. You must be chin strapped.
There's just, like, so many things I want to check out here, and they're doing the electricity thing again that I hate.
And we rise above it.
Okay, I don't know what we did. I rezzed somebody. Do you need to do? This is an odd situation that we have going on here. I will say that. I do like the new area, though. All kinds of cool little things. Oh, yay! Yay! We got to try to get ourselves a
Confirming extermination proceeding
Coda
as planned.
2 here today at some
Midpoint
point.
reached. No significant issues.
Oh, dude, if you could see what I'm seeing, chronometer going absolutely nutsoid.
Chronometer, so that's a time gauge of some sort. What the hell does that mean? See, this is what I'm... Okay, so I can't remember people who were there, because I personally don't remember which one it was. Was it the last stream or the one before where I started talking about the idea of the time god? I'm sorry, you're saying? I want to see the chair do something, you know? So, chronometer. I mean, I don't know that that's a time gauge for certain, but I'm using the context clues of chronology and being, you know, order, time, and the fact that she's already kind of discussing the whole time situation to begin with and has an understanding of it. I'm guessing that there's probably a really good chance that... Where's the objective? Get to the objective. Players waiting for you. 0.
Elimination quota's been met. Did you get what you needed, Velasco?
Yeah, Velasco.
Well, I think we need to gather more evidence. Stage 2, here we come.
I just want to get this perpetual burn effect off me here. I mean, it could be, but I'm guessing that they're not talking about just a clock, you know?
Engaging the enemy.
I guess we're done on this one, huh? I didn't know people were going to stay in front of the round or not. But I'm all right with going back and seeing what happens next. Well, we're certainly taking Crimson Shard. So there you go. Chronometer is part of a time machine. Oh, okay. This is the second stage.
Kaya. We're gonna get these hell scrubbers up and running. You do whatever it is you're doing.
Already on it?
Danger close! Fire! Down you go.
Okay. I mean, it's essentially a lot like the other Archimedes, but I'm still trying to figure out if there's any kind of, like, I don't know, just little things I'm supposed to be keeping an eye out for, if you will. What was that? Oh, nice. Wow, that thing destroyed me fast. That's why I really didn't want to use this frame. I don't really have it built for any type of survivability at all, because I really don't technically do that. I just, that's pretty much how I play. I don't know if everybody does that or not, but instead of me making multiple builds for each frame to, you know, survive in different situations, I just use all my frames as, like, let's say what they're good at. I just kind of make them what they are good at, and then if I ever have to use that particular thing, let's see if this is perpetual. That must be like some kind of modifier going on that I didn't read correctly.
It's kicking off.
Get out of here, you green asshole juice. I will say that the Jade Xmas are just the worst. Picked up the chairs and everything else. There's a lot of stuff going on right there. I think there's a, yeah, there's a soldier. I see it.
Hostiles! Contain them before it's a ball of chalk. Right. A blue shield. Maybe some mother.
Dude, piss off with that green beam, man. Get away from me.
Down! Clean in and out. Just need a hand up. Much obliged.
I gotta remember how to play this game, though. Oh my god, dude. What? Where did that thing come from?
Pop them off.
I'm not gonna lie, that was actually starting to get a little annoying. I don't want to play that particular mission without a frame that I can stay alive
People
with.
tell me it's better than Oblivion.
I don't know what a mortar strike is either, but yeah, I mean, I gotta do something different, because for whatever reason I was like, I don't know if I didn't read something. Maybe chat can tell me. Was there some kind of modifier going on that I was just taking consistent burn procs the whole time? That was like almost to the point where it was frustrating, because I couldn't even, it didn't feel like I could play. I don't know. We're gonna do it again after this, but I'm not using. I don't even care about the rewards. I just want to get through it. I should have used a frame that has a little bit more survivability. I didn't. My choices weren't really great. I had like Banshee, Excalibur, and I don't. Who was the other one? I think I'm seeing like somebody using Wukong here, man. That was smart. Yeah, I definitely won't be using this frame again. No offense, Arthur, man, but like you just this isn't for you.
Pop them off.
I mean, heck, shit, Saren would have been a super good choice for this with her number 2. With like you can heal with it. Oh, not you. Go away. Alrighty. Let's see what this does. Is this the beginning of how you actually get your Techrot thing? Or your coda? I mean, you all know that I'm better off like being nowhere near that battlefield at the moment. You're just gonna have to res me. So let me go do this real quick. Let the people who actually can play correctly play correctly. Wait, what the hell just happened? I don't know if I did something wrong or not. I just put it in. It immediately like went away.
I think we sucked up some of the old ORO research data. Damn, those people were innocent. Shady shit.
Dude.
Let's wrap this up.
I don't even want to bring Arthur out right now. He's just gonna take the heat proc and then basically go through his shields, and that'll be that. Oh, that's new. No, don't kill me already. Oh my god, that was torture. No. No, have good frame. Wow. No. That was literal torture. We'll do it again, but yeah, I can't. Oh no, not another one. There's 3
Last
rounds
order
of it.
business.
Shit.
Blair's concert tonight. It needs to happen. If Victor shuts it down, then there's no telling what that does to the timeline.
Nobody
What?
touches a single immaculately placed hair on Flair's head. You've got my word.
Wait, you're saying that Victor is affecting the timeline? How? Oh, nice.
Stay down. There's enough.
It's not even worth it. So, Chad, help me out. Like, I thought that DE said that this was like the biggest expansion and stuff, or biggest addition onto. What am I missing out of it? Like, what didn't, other than the Techrot or other than the coda itself, like, is there some other portion of it because there wasn't necessarily there wasn't like a quest in any way. I don't know. I mean, again, given the fact that Victor was a kind of a cohort of Rusalka in her, I mean, for lack of a better term, in her Wally form, it's tough to say. I mean, she could literally be. Victor could be every bit the same thing that Rusalka is now. In the grand scheme, that would probably make more sense than him just being a regular, like, just normal person in 1999 following along. Like, there would have to be some situations where even he would be like, this doesn't seem right, or how is she doing this? So, I mean, and then there was the whole other thing that we kind of talked about in multiple streams now, that there's a very real possibility that
Got him.
again, now don't quote me on this. I wanted to see what this update was going to actually say, if it was going to bring anything more to the table, but you know, there's a very real possibility that every person that we've seen, including, and the Drifter could be the first person who actually is, that we know of, that's come back. That the Void, every person that you see that's been touched by the Void may be trapped somewhere, like their real self. And in fact, we could be seeing a copy who believes that they are the real person. This is an idea that was postulated by Eleanor in her KIM messages. So, I'm not saying that that is the case, but I am saying that it's an idea that's been put out in Warframe by their own characters.
Can't believe what's going on.
And with that in mind,
everything's going crazy.
would put into consideration, or like,
Something is special about this moment.
okay,
Can't let anything happen to Flair.
something special about this moment too.
Show
Huh?
will go on. We'll make sure.
Take him out!
What the hell? I'm guessing that's going to be how we're going to get the majority of the story. So what we're saying is a lot of the depth of it comes in what we're going to be able to get from it, which is fine. Okay, I was just making sure I wasn't missing anything. That's all. Yeah, I don't know what the hell was up with that one Scouger guy. That was pretty. It was almost like he was like a metalhead at a pop concert and wasn't, dealing with it too well. Oh, nice. You can play keyboards up here and take pot shots. What's this up here? Oh, here's the drummer. What the hell? Well, we've seen this before, haven't we? Architecture in 1999, especially the streets and whatnot, is not necessarily entirely stable. You got to give it up to Temple to be able to rock out, no mistakes, while bullets are just like flying all around him. It makes you wonder, like, how much of his guitar is doing the work, It's definitely a different take on a defense mission, which is pretty unique given how long we've had defense missions in the game. But this is basically like the same thing, but a little bit, more interesting. Oh yeah, you can get the whole way up there, huh? Nah, can't use that.
Right you are.
Oh, you can fly out, but you can't tenno out.
Good night.
Oh, it's a double neck here in when it plays. I didn't notice that. I thought it was only a single. Can it like turn into like whatever guitar it wants? Like say you need a baritone. It's like, oh well, yeah, 7-string.
Don't go too far off.
I gotta see all what I want here. Please stop shooting me. I feel like I'm being singled out by the Jade Eximus here, and I don't like it.
Off on a jolly, are
I mean, somebody within the group is definitely handling the situation pretty well here because I'm not even like seeing a lot of enemies. It's actually kind of cool too. It looks like his guitar is not only just a guitar, but actually is connected up into the infested speakers as well, which is pretty cool in its own right. I'm just going to take these 30 seconds without taking a heat proc here and check all this stuff out. Huh. What's up here? Oh, it's just like probably a spawn point. There's one. There's an enemy for me to shoot. I do like within this whole situation they've like added in, they've like went full bore on allowing the other characters to kind of play with you during the mission.
Cheerio.
Hardcore science really is the same thing as magic.
Smash it, shake it, kill it, break it, crush it, take it.
Is he all right? That dude's crazy. I'm not really sure what's even going on with that guy. Further, how does he even speak? It just looks like a big pillow coming out. Or maybe like one of those bubble jackets, but they forgot to like cut out the head portion. What?
Get a hand up.
What just happened there? It's like he just like sliced me.
Anything wounded is my dignity.
I guess you just gotta stay in the bubble at all costs, huh? I remember the whole stay in the bubble mechanic from Wall Glass, so I could probably figure this one out too. Dude, piss off. Must be picking out the weak one first.
Take care of that.
Yeah, that's another thing that killed me. There was just like a bike casually parked up there, and I was checking it out, and I died because of it. This mission is not for somebody that wants to look and check things out. It's
Are you ditching me?
wow. So, owned Peely Pack. What does that do? All right, let's check it out now. So, what did we get? Like for real though.
Dear diary, still stranded in
Do you get any like
Soldiers wash up.
XP for that sort of thing? Or I mean, no, you don't get any standing for that. Interesting. Okie dokie. Yeah, yeah, I'm missing.
So
sure, you could furnish an apartment with this, but you could also build a maze.
That's a good point. I do like that they added all this stuff in there, though. That makes the place like a little bit more homey.
Now, what if Amir wants to? Hey, look after yourself.
All right, yeah, seriously. So let's see. Oh, okay. An EFV5 Jupiter with 100 plus 150% damage. Enemies have a 5% chance of dropping Argon burger boxes that can be picked up to heal nearby allies and defense targets. So what are they, like little cards? Crushing chills. Oh, nice. There you go.
I'll be here.
Okay, I can just tell you right now, we gotta just do a little bit of changing. Oh, don't worry about it. We're just starting up. For the most part,
My sword is yours.
Well, I appreciate that, bud, but just make a few little changes. Nothing major, but just little changes. Just to address the situation correctly, let's say. I don't think that was too necessary. All right.
Dude, I'm so glad it's you I get to work with.
Versus who?
Elamir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Okay, so let's just read this time versus just running in and not knowing what the hell's going on. Let's see. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, that's interesting too. The miasmite swarm, Techrot miasmite swarm out of the shadows throughout the mission. Enemy guns launch large, slow-moving orbs instead of their usual ordnance. Drones fly above flare, spraying them with fervent gas. Nice. I would assume the Ash thing came out today, right? Well, there's actually a couple helmets if you really think about it. Not to mention there could be another one that is essentially a guitar. Let's see.
Yo, Drifter.
Is that a flying fish? Oh, yeah.
They left us so very little.
Who's they and who's us?
We shall wait.
Oh yeah, I guess it does have two necks in it, but like it's flipped over. I didn't notice that the first time I was looking at it. 6 strings total though on 2 necks. Pretty weird.
Well, if you gotta leave.
It's like you're like using 2 presidents of the United States guitars. I don't know if you remember that group that sang Lump. The one dude had like a 2-string guitar and the other one had a 3.
You don't have to keep up with the science jargon, you know.
So how does one? I can't remember. What's the best way to get yourself a coda? It's just one of those things. It's going to be in regular missions though, right? Not the ones in 1999. Does anybody know for certain? It's an exterminator captures. Well, let's go put one of those down and see. Like regular exterminate or exterminate in 1999? All right, Frank, enjoy. Let's try. All right, let's see how this works out. If it works out. Perfect. Thank you so much, Jim. Appreciate that.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Okay. I feel a little bit more comfortable now. I really did want to show off. I thought that my Excalibur or my Umbra Prime looked pretty cool, but you know what didn't look too cool? Whenever I got my ass kicked over and over again. That part actually sucked.
Just ping one of Scaldra's secret stashes.
Yeah?
Use the Fervon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
Okay. Mr. Meeseeks! I will be live for a little bit, and there is a good possibility that, just given everything that's going on here today, I may even take a break and come back on if we get into some stuff. So
It's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Furbon charges.
Let's find another Furbon before we start looking for other stuffs. Did we get it? No? Oh, look, there it is, huh? Is that the thing that I need? Hold on, let me just make sure we get everything taken care of here. Yeah, I guess that's it, huh? How many Furbon charges do you need? Oh, some good music too. Okay, before I get this, like, what the hell? How many Furbon charges do you have to put in? I saw like other people put them in. It's like I just want to do the mission. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. What?
The cache was destroyed. It's okay.
I don't get it. I don't understand why the cache was destroyed. We delivered at least 3 or 4 Furbon charges there. Wasn't that the thing that I needed?
Drifter. New Techrot.
What is going on?
Tracking your void saturated DNA signature. Has an expiry date.
Is that supposed to be how it works?
You might be stuck with this one for a while.
That was weird. But I'm excited all the same. I think we got it. I think. Oh, we got some. Oh, they have Iotans now in here too? Well, that is something. Looks like Albert's been around. Or somebody from the Orkin. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm thinking. It's tough to know sometimes, you know? I just want to see what happens next. I'm excited. What are these little things? It's like raining stuff down. Got to really dig into the lore of everything that's occurred. I'm not gonna lie with you guys. I'm actually kind of lost at the moment. Like, I don't really know what is going on, how things have occurred. I will find out, I promise. That's what I was thinking too. Like, Iotans in 1999 sounds a little strange.
time to come home.
Takes care of that.
Okay. I'm excited. I will tell you, I haven't really invested any additional time into my railjack, so I'm hoping that like that doesn't become a huge problem. Stand still. Thank you. And let's do this. Looks like that worm, that like Foss looking thing might be changing a little bit too. Do you think? I'm not really sure what the red tendrils coming down is. See what I'm saying with those? Like, it seems to be a bit of a. I mean, yeah, lore wise, I really. I don't know what's how the so based upon what we've seen so far, like the little bit of dialogue and the written parts, the proto frames, the new proto frames were also in here originally. They are backup plans, so essentially there could be multiple ones. We don't know yet. Looks like Nova does have some idea of what's going on. Originally, I thought that.
Whoa!
Oh, look.
And I thought I was the computer whiz.
Hackett, Judgy Moore. Okay, so I can actually give me a second to head to the back room. Oh, I can't get into my back room alone. Okay, that's strange, but I'm going to leave the party for a second. I'll get you back in here in a second. I just want to see what happens now. No one's in the chair. Here we go. Malware file. Repair. Oh, look. Like.
Oh, how many boards does this game have? Drill bit reminds me to look out for myself. I think that's like important because, you know, I always want to make other people happy first.
That ephemera is amazing. Yeah, they look really good. What about this ephemera, though? That looks amazing. The fact that Kalima's is just sitting there like that, it's very weird. Okay, so hold on. Do all that real quick. Maybe suppress X.
At the end of the day, I really think everyone's doing the best they can. You know?
So I don't want to. Does it matter like what you put? I'm gonna have to look into this a little bit here. Let's see. Says your hub will display a splash screen with one particular member of the band highlighted front and center. See, with an active Technosite coda, Tenno can hop into any 1999 mission and confront random Technosite coda band members. Once damaged enough, they'll be vulnerable to your Parazon, which you can equip with special antivirus mods to progress further. Okay, so I guess we just gotta keep playing. Oh, you know what I should, probably be a smart way to go. Put the pairs on. And then well, I guess I don't really need that, but okay.
I worry about Zeke sometimes.
Do you? Well, let's go figure stuff out. Okay, we're getting back in. So it looks like we're just gonna be playing.
I want pets so bad. I'd even settle for a fish, but Zeke says we're on the road too much.
What? Oh yeah, that's one thing. You got to clear out your liches. If you have a lich already, you got to clear them out. I guess I don't need to go here anymore. We just need to do missions. So, anybody else joining in or want to play? Because we are going to just basically be doing, I would say, pretty much missions. And just trying to kill as much. Wait, what?
It's not too uncomfortable either.
Let's do a quick check just to see if anything changed. Nope, it's still there. Did you hear it? Anybody want in? Give me 1 second. I'm just going to get a quick drinky here, and then we can do it and do it right. What is that? Is that like the final mission that you have to do? Once it fills up, you can actually do it, or... What? Uh-oh. Uh... Um... Uh... Nope. Okay. Yeah, try it. Yeah, try it. Yes, yes. Try to force start the mission. That might work. I've never had this once work, by the way. Watch, this will be the one. Good. Yeah. Force it. Force it the whole way through. Hey, Java. Nice. Okay, I think it's gonna let me play. Maybe. Or not. Nope. Boo. Okay. I'll be right back. The fact that little cursor's there is not a good thing either. Yeah, see, that's not gonna work.
I was feeling kind of homesick, but Drill Bit stayed up with me. It was really cool just having someone there.
Let's see. I don't think there's anything I can do, to be honest with you. I'm just gonna have to start over again. But while we're here, hello. Okay, 1 second. Okay, it's gone. I've had that happen every once in a while. Not too frequently, but it does occur periodically. Okay.
I still get super nervous and excited when I meet celebs. I don't really feel like one myself just yet.
Jeez, man. We're gonna have to deal with him like constantly talking about this, or? I gotta go back because if the man on the wall shows up in the chair, I gotta be there for that. Oh, the chair isn't there. Oh, it wasn't. Now it is. Crap.
Oh, God. Oh, I just burped and tasted pigeon. How? That was months ago.
I don't know. I don't know, my dear. Okay. Let's try this again. I mean, I'm on Xbox, so... Let's see who all's on. Sorry about that. I apologize. I don't know. You know how it is first day, though. Seriously. What's not to love about that? Okay. So wait, am I doing this quest? Are we doing this? For real? I guess. Okay. Here we go. I was going to say they can all go first. The way I see it is they're going to be the first ones to deal with the problems. I've already made this particular stream look somewhat mediocre, somewhat to completely mediocre as far as the gameplay portion. So I'm just going to hang back and let the pros take care of it. Do you enjoy using the Zephyr vacuums just for that reason? Uh-oh. We're on the prowl. Having seen a little bit of trouble seeing the young lad. There's nothing to worry about.
We reclaim what the Techrot has taken from us.
Okay, so
It is done. Either flee
Is
to
that it?
extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legosite. Remember, the Techrot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
So if it doesn't show up right away, then it's not going to show up. Is that the key? And that'll definitely save me a lot of time in the future.
A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
Here we go. Get rid of malware, spyware, wetware, and worms. Okay. Wait, what, Gemma? A certain Destiny streamer turned Warframe streamer rage quit Warframe? Which one? Oh, wait, hold on. Before we go any further, wait a second. I thought I saw something. Nope, I did. Okay. Yeah? Oh, you can sing? Oh, yeah. Neat. That is cool. That is definitely cool. Do we all hear like our own variation of the song? So let's do that mission again. Like, I guess many times. Oh, really? Oh, look, I got a little look at my thing on my neck. That's pretty cool. Why do you think chat's turning on him? I thought they were all about him. He's probably the most the highest like prolific streamer that's doing Warframe now, I would assume, right? Yeah, I got it too. See, we thought we'd gotten rid of that whole situation a long time ago. Okay, so let's see. So the mods are from this, but it says can hop into any 1999 mission and confront. So I guess just keep playing this one for a little bit to get a couple mods together. Or you know what? Might want to put on. I'm going to go out here to do it. I forgot. Yeah. Okay. And yep, that sounds good. Well, that's probably not a great thing either. I know that, like, I'm imagining, even though we haven't said the name, I'm imagining it's the same person that I'm thinking that you guys are. And I think, hasn't Rebecca been, like, playing a good bit and interacting? Like, I think it's good for the the game that a high profile person like that who plays so consistently, you know, has a stake in Warframe. That's a big deal. So I mean, I hope they can figure that out. Oh, okay. I see. So even, that can be a problem.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Okay. I mean, it's almost kind of a shame because you don't really want to plow through the content too fast. Right? I plan on playing a little bit today, so I don't feel like
Scout your supply cache in the area.
that I mean, there's a good chance we won't get through much of anything today just because we'll be just doing the regular stuff. But at the same time, I can understand because dude also plays 15 different games at once. I don't know how he does it personally. I mean, even if you did have an editing team and whatnot, that's the number of games that he gets through. And plays like, especially with these, you know, games like Warframe and Destiny and things like that, where like it's not like you just can't, you know, end the campaign and then you're done. I mean, heck, that's really in most cases like that, the campaign is just the beginning portion. I didn't know you needed so many of them. Shit. I hear it. I hears it. Oh, there it is. Nice. Pardon me. Are these like a fervon filled like chambers where like plants are grown? Ooh, what was that? Can you see that? Mm-hmm.
Techrot's well man. Situation's about to get proper mental.
Okay, now we're in good shape. Well, I'm going to tell you something. That was kind of a trend that I saw with a lot of, but I kind of assumed that was going to be the case from the beginning. I mean, you always want them to come back, but oh, cool.
We all bring something to the group. I bring the muscle.
Oh, they come in a team. Wow, did you see that? It must be his, maybe? I couldn't do anything
You
with
hit
it.
the showers.
Ooh, pizza. That's a good quest, or a good question. I don't know. With that little, I haven't yet seen it either. You know. Oh, dude, there's more of. Okay, this is good. This is okay. Now, I see. I see now.
Brothers, always looking out for me.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's just somebody's.
Not everyone can sing or dance, and that's okay.
Thanks. That does sound like the kind of vapid sort of thing that you would hear. Yeah, that's sorry. I did get to complete my thought there, but I think a lot of Destiny players this last time got a pretty good scare because it really did seem like Destiny was going to kick the bucket there, like for real kick the bucket. I mean, people have been saying that Destiny's going to die for God knows how long. It doesn't. But had I been in their position, I probably wouldn't have been, again, for a lot of these guys, this is their people, guys and girls, it's just their careers. So they were looking to hop on with whatever they could, just to be able to keep making content. And as soon as, here's the thing I don't get. All right? Here's what I don't understand. Why are you leaving yet? Like, no offense, but I'm going to tell you straight out that I think everybody's like saying that Destiny's so good and back. I don't see it. Like, I've played the new season, and I wonder what did I miss there. And I mean, okay, they're talking about Orcs again, and the Hive, even though Orcs was supposed to be dead, but he's back. But it's fine. But my thing is that everything that I'm playing, especially being a Destiny 1 player, is all reused content. Like, nothing is new. And I don't care that I'm playing it without health regeneration. And I mean, yes, I think it is kind of cool that, that Oryx thinks that we're like, he's trying to kind of take us under the, I follow all the stories. Just so, because I can't say that something sucks if I don't know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? I can't say it's good if I don't know what I'm talking about. So I keep abreast of everything. And I keep abreast of everything except for where the exit is. But as I've played a little bit, all I've done up till this point is, oh, what's up there? Is a lot of what is it? Oh, is there something special in there? It's a different looking one. Is that one of the the newer chests now? I missed it. Sorry, I was in the middle of two different thoughts. But what I was saying is that I don't see it. I don't know what everybody's talking about. Why everybody thinks it's so great. Well, yeah, there is the sunk cost fallacy, without question. There's definitely a piece of that is. I mean, you just have to understand that it exists, and even to some degree, it's one of the reasons why I personally I'm just gonna go to, yeah, so we can see where, well, if we did anything. I've spent a ton of time
Drill bit
and
reminds me
money
of
in Destiny over the
I think
years.
that's like important because I always want to make other people happy first.
This guy, he's really chatty, but I always play the stuff that I paid for. If I bought it, I'm going to play through it because I spent my own money on it, so why would I not? But again, maybe I'm just not seeing it this season. Everybody's just talking about how great it is right now, and I don't get it. I do not understand. Hey, but teach their own. Hey, if it's great, then wonderful. Good that it's great. I want to get like a different one this time. That was your song? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what it is too. Like, it's almost sad that in ways they're repackaging Destiny 1 and selling it back right now. I mean, how else can you say it?
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Well, that's the other thing too. Then I remember when I considered Warframe was the buggy of the games that I played, okay? And Destiny was the clean game. And now, I mean, yeah, Warframe still has some bugs, but like, at least you can play it. Not only do the bugs continue in Destiny, but half the time, like when a new week shows up with new content, like the game goes offline.
Got a solid move.
Yeah.
Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See?
I don't really know. That's another thing. Like, I don't understand. I really don't get the Destiny 2 business model. Okay. Like, and I like to think I can see things in that regard. Where'd you go? But what I just don't get is that, like, they have. Okay. They make the most interesting and new, refreshing content in the game, right? Is only enjoyed typically by a fraction of the player base. Like with the raids and the dungeons, you don't see like the reusing of stuff. You usually see a lot of different stuff. Not always, but like their numbers prove like over and over and over again. And this is what I don't get, is that like nobody plays that. Not that it's not good. It's yes, it is the very best content in the game. That is without question the truth. But the issue is that they force you to get either a team of 3 or 6 many times to do this thing. And most people do not have 6 people that they can consistently play with. And unfortunately, that's the other end of the raid thing that's a problem, is that in order for you to actually get the stuff you want out of it, you have to do it a lot. You don't just do it once and get stuff. You have to play a ton. So what I've never understood... Oh, man. Boo.
Supplies destroyed. Pick up the pace next time, yeah?
man, like when I do these missions solo, I never miss one. But it seems like with however many you have to get with so many other people, it's definitely a little bit more difficult to get the supply caches. I mean, so the problem with raids, and I think this is why Warframe has never come back to them, is Warframe DE understood the problem that Destiny has had with raids. And that is exactly what I'm talking about. That the content that you want, something in order to be called a raid, has to essentially have multiple parts and typically some kind of mechanic that isn't shooting. You know, it's you have to work together in some way, shape, or form. And whereas it's great, I mean, it's like it's so much fun when it all comes together and everybody knows what they're doing. You typically have to have a lot of people, which is not easy to get for a lot of people. So now you have a piece of content that requires a lot of work, that being a live service game, you don't really have a lot of time to put that type of work into. But now when you do have, like, when you want to put in content in your game, it makes way more sense to put in content that everybody can play consistently than it ever would. Even in the case of having something that's like super unique and like something that people are like, oh, this is the greatest thing ever, blah, blah, blah. Like, Warframe did that, in my opinion, something that's super unique, but you only played it one time, and that was the New War. It's the only thing in the game that encompasses like all the different things that we've accumulated into one specific mission, and it's like 5-6 hours long, which is like what a typical raid would be. And I think Warframe realized that that's where it functions best for them in that context, within a, let's say, a campaign, versus being something that you have to try to get 4 and 5 people together for, or even 3 people together for consistently, and grind out. So the way they looked at it was this piece of significant content they put into it's like a memorable quest that you can come back and play if you want. If you want to keep playing it, but everybody has to at least go through it one time, so it's not, you can't say it's wasted in any way, whereas like in Destiny, I guarantee you, given the numbers that I've seen for the number of people that actually play in the raids, right, I will bet you that there is probably somewhere around 60 to 70% of the Destiny community that has never set foot in at least one of the raids. And then if you're thinking about like all of the raids, right, where the people have still paid for it, but yet haven't got to actually experience it, all of them. Maybe they've done 2 raids or 3 raids. But when you're putting that much work into this, it becomes a situation where you have to say, okay, well, now that we've put all this work into this thing here, what do I do now in order to give everybody content? And that's why they have to keep going back to the well and pulling more content out of the content vault, reworking it, putting it in. They can't do anything new because they just don't have the time for it. So either you make raids more accessible, which a lot of people say they don't want, but at the same time, half of them are like, why? In Destiny, given that it's a game where you are looking at you're trying to cultivate a huge player base full of all different types of skills, that is a game where you should have easy raids. Maybe the weapons aren't as good or whatever, adept versions and this, that, and the other thing. I don't know how you do it. But you want to get people in there more. Matchmaking would be another thing. Because, and it's different than, say, like Dark Souls or something. Like Dark Souls, you buy the game one time. You are purchasing the experience of getting your ass handed to you. That's what you're buying. So when you say that you want an easy mode in that type of game, to me, it's just like you want to play it, but you don't want to actually play Dark Souls. Like, and that's the problem. If you just play Dark Souls and it's like, oh, Gemma, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you for the gifted membership. If you just play Dark Souls without the hard part, I think you're going to find that game kind of sucks. Honestly, like the fun part of it is accomplishment. You know, that's the fun part. That's the game. But like in Destiny, where it's a large group of people, I'm sorry for just sitting here and not moving, but that they're trying to, like I said, trying to cultivate through like a significant number of players to keep playing. You know, making raids impossible to get enough people for, or even dungeons, making them so hard that like people can't solo them, or that are extremely difficult to solo. Like, again, I get why you need to do it for certain people, but unfortunately, you're not going to be able to tell. You're not going to be able to ever present to me a good case that says the best stuff, the most interesting stuff, the most extensive material that my team is working on for every season is only going to be experienced by 15 to 30% of the players. Like, to me, that is just worthless. So that's why I think also Warframe survives, because there is nothing in this game that you can't do by yourself. There's nothing in the game you can't do by yourself. And even if you want to group up with people, now you may have some trouble finding a random group as far as within the matchmaking phase. But the option is there. You're right about the infested Yggdrasil. That's actually kind of an interesting concept, because like with the infestation kind of worming its way through all of 1999, what we really have to kind of figure out is where does it end, right? There, and so Zerg, there, it's perfect. That's a great example too of how you can just, Warframe is a lot more scalable for everybody than Destiny is. And I think that's why Destiny has essentially been able to, or I should say Warframe has been able to survive, maybe not have all the highs that Destiny's had, like, because, you know, there's, again, I'm sorry, I still don't, I kind of disagree with it, but like people say that the final shape was just this amazing. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I'm just losing it, the love. But I mean, I like that. Oh, come on, Amos, give me some, just a little, just a touch. That's all I need, just a taste. I like to think of myself as someone who actively works to be objective as possible. Like, if I can see my own bias, I will work to get rid of it, or at least challenge it in some way. But I really do think that, like, just based on what we have, just based on what goes on, the Destiny needs to kind of change course and in a big way. I don't know. I don't even know exactly what that means 100%. Like, there's a bunch of things it could do, but I don't know if any of them will, one, be successful, or like how many they're going to need. Like if it's a combination of things, a change in mindset. Whereas I think Warframe, at the same time, is in a wonderful place. I think Warframe kind of understands what it is. Come back here. Okay, got it.
It will learn.
Archon, I agree with you 100%.
Again, but no, it will be tougher next time.
I agree with you. I agree with you. I'm unsure if they're actually enjoying their time. Because not only that, but like, I'm gonna tell you, like, you do the same things over and over. 5 Legacytes? Okay. Well, let's have fun. Yeah, that's 100. You're on, but they're milking it from all ends. You can't do that. And like, I really think Warframe actually kind of screws Destiny over in that regard, because if there wasn't such a glaring comparison sitting right there that everybody already does kind of associate together. Where is it? They would probably be able to get away with even more.
Target has surfaced. Take it down before it dives back into the mulch.
Give me a second, babe. I'm just trying to deal with one of the stalker's buddies here. He showed up for a quick drink. Hold on, I'm gonna read this part of the. We got some interesting things going on in chat. It really does suck that I'm right in the middle of getting this legacy. Isn't that the what?
Give chase.
What am I missing? The egg? The egg? Die, you stupid thing. I want to see what he's talking about. Okay, you get him. Okay. What? Yeah. What are these things?
Do not mourn for the Legosite. It is but one appendage of the sprawling.
See, I've never seen DC Online, so I've never been able to open them. Okay, so they don't actually have a use yet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to disagree with the whole. I think, like I said, I think Warframe's in the best place it's ever been, and I said that just because they like I said, I really do think that they just kind of figured out what they are and what they're not. Like, that's incredibly empowering when you understand your limitations. You know. You can do so much more, and you can also guarantee a much more enjoyable experience with the things that you do put out. I think it's funny that all of us waypointed that thing. So, Sly, there isn't really like a quest per se. Go as long as you are at rank 5, I believe, with the Hex, which is, I think, Pizza Party. You're going to be able to go to the... If you know where the stage is, you want to go behind the stage to the right, and there will be a new section that is open now with a bunch of other characters. Now, that's for the new Archimedia section, but if you're looking to get one of the new Coda,
There it is.
you just have to
the
go
Techrot's
into
latest debutant.
missions and wait for
Take
one of
it
them
down.
things to come along. It's got to be a 1999 mission. And then after that, basically, there's going to be a mission that you have to do. We don't have to, but you're going to want to get the mods that you're going to need for your pairs on. And they're going to periodically show up in missions. They did the one time.
It's scared and wants to escape. Finish it first.
I think I'm shooting it. I can't tell there. I'm shooting something. Oh, yeah, get him. Delicious.
Sweet Laura can
There you go. Nice, nice.
all that was taken from Holvania and her people, funneled into this monster.
Interesting. Eleanor's definitely got two sides to her. I question a lot of things, especially after what I've read. She scares me, because here's the problem with Eleanor. I'm going to tell you. Ready? She is fearless, at least from what we've seen, in a really bad way. In that she's not afraid to kind of touch the indifference, let's say. And that's not a good thing. Yeah, I mean, no. You can talk about whatever you want. I don't care. Yeah, there are two Eleanors. Again, Eleanor's opened up like such a Pandora's box here. It's hard for me to keep all my thoughts together. Like, I almost wish I didn't read what I read. Because it really, it's changed the dynamic of everything. It's one thing for me to come up
Horrific adaptations as this one developed.
with a theory based on context clues, right? Because, I can be wrong. And have been. But when a character themselves brings it up, what that means is, right or wrong, DE's thought about it. So it's no longer theory talk. It's more, did they or didn't they? Do you get what I'm trying to say with that?
Rick, please, stop it.
Not worth it. Okay. Wait.
So we
Wait, what do you mean,
reclaim what the
Archon? So, like,
Techrot has taken from us.
that's it, really? See, that's another thing. Like, I just feel like there's a lot of anger in that community because of just so many different reasons. too many, and not just with the game. Like, I think a lot of people, when Destiny originally got out from under Activision, it kind of was like their own thing. I really do think that a lot of people believed at that point that that was going to be the beginning of something really special. Maybe even like believing that it would be like what Warframe had, but better. And I think at the time, at least, you probably could have made that argument pretty realistically. But then to see what's occurred, and also the other thing is that what's crazy is, in the case of a Warframe player, you may have seen this drastic change. Well, not drastic, but like definitely a significant increase in content quality. And you may not have ever paid a dime. Like, you could have just been playing this whole time, and do you know what I'm saying? And like, just never. He loves to show up whenever this thing's on too. And again, I think that for a Destiny player who has had to also incur a significant financial burden on top of, I don't even know where the legacy is. On top of like all the kind of downturn of the game, if you will, with multiple different things, like
try to destroy
outside the game, with management in certain situations, and layoffs, and the game, clearly suffering because of, actually, like, when you really think about it, like specifically because of the layoffs. It's a bitter pill. Okay, that wasn't it.
The Legosite tries to flee.
This thing, it moves so radically. Or I'm just a bad shot. Take your pick. Maybe a bit of both. All right. Gaming per hour is increased.
Soul for this bountiful harvest.
But again, I think you can see why the animosity is
It is done.
reaching a
The flee to extraction now, or if
rather
leave,
fevered
ask
pitch.
Kalimos to
I
find the
think.
next Legosite.
I don't.
Remember, the Techrot evolves quickly, and your next battle will
Again,
be harder still.
I guess a lot of people are enjoying the new stuff, so it's kind of tempering it. I'm not one of them. Just I don't think the story is that great. I don't like how it's been presented. I mean, I get the whole actors thing, but the fact that the story is just so incoherent because half the voice lines don't exist. To me, oh, thank you. Yeah, play that. That to me, it's just not a good. It's not a good experience. Yeah, that's there's a hey, look, and I've actually talked about this. I feel like I need to make because I've come off as like such a Warframe homer these days. I used to make videos that were critical of Warframe. Can you believe that? Yeah, no, I don't think Warframe would put any swastika themed stuff in there. Let's see, just real quick. I wonder if Gregory V has said anything else. No. One thing I did download was this. What was it called? Something Expedition 33, or I didn't download it, but it's going to be free to play with what do you call it, with Game Pass. So a lot of people said it looks like it's pretty good. That and when Soulframe actually releases full, I'll be covering that. Archon, yeah. Oh yeah, AMA, yeah. There's very pertinent lore. Actually, there's very pertinent lore to what we're doing right now.
What you in the mood
For those that don't know, I guess I should go through it. So, this is obviously from Owie. Amir, thank you for helping me with this. Your hacking skills are going to help online so much. Everybody knows Owie's a huge fan, obviously. You don't have to be a fan of their music to admit they deserve better, right? Poor guys. If we get a paper trail of the shady backroom deals between Hitmaker and the Halvanian government, we can give it to online. That way, they'll have everything they need to break their contract and get away from these users as soon as they get them home. I hear their manager is old school. He's just now figuring out email because he has to for business. But a tech wizard like you can hack this stuff no problem. So, December of 1998. Good morning, Director. It is my pleasure to inform you that Hitmaker Music accepts your offer. There's a smoking young secretary faxing you our signed NDAs as I type this. Everyone here looks forward to hearing more about the Technosite Coda project. As they say, nothing beats Halvanian innovation. This promises to be a fine partnership. Keep up the good work, Gregory V. And then in February 1998, I got a full stack of mint stacks. Good evening, Director. I'm happy to hear that the boys' samples arrived safely. Hairbrushes from pop star dressing rooms leading to major technological advancement. It's amazing when you think about it. I hope you get what you want out of them. What was it again? DNA? You've made incredible progress on the Technosite Coda project in just a few short months. Nothing like loose regulations to encourage innovation, I suppose. Your broken eggs make the most delicious omelets. We love that about Halvania. Not sure how much sense I'll be able to make of it, but please fax me the results. Here's to a bright future, Gregory V. August of 1998. Good afternoon, Director. Or is it morning in Halvania? Time zones always mix me up. Been thinking a lot lately about some words I saw in your Technosite coded debrief. Predictable, standardized, and controlled. Music to my ears right now. The only thing predictable about pop stars these days is their whining and complaining. Fame really goes to their perfectly coiffed heads. How are things going with the Technosite codas? I can't wait to meet these new and improved stars. Hoping for good news, Gregory V. And then finally, of December of 1999. Good afternoon, Director. Given the boys' recent outbursts, I appreciate your concern that their presence won't soothe your citizens as intended. I think it's an inspired idea to have the prototype Technosite codas replace the boys for spoken interviews. We'll use the scripts you provided, and I'll make sure no cameras are present. The boys will remain on standby for in-person appearances only. Here's hoping the Technosite codas will soon be able to replicate the boys' physical appearance too. Apologies for the hassle, Gregory V. Pretty interesting stuff, huh? And the idea is that the Technosite, or I mean, I should say the online boys are supposed to be somewhere. We just don't necessarily know where and how they're being, what's the word? Utilized. Are they there against their own control? I feel like obviously through the V part, but not just the V part. There is some similarities within the speech of both Gregory V and Alad V in just their mannerisms that also makes it kind of a, let's say, definitely more, even more possible that there is a direct link, maybe even exceedingly direct. Okay, now why is this thing up here this time? See, that time it like didn't. Yeah, it like won't work. Ah, see? Crap, I shouldn't have selected it. So if this is just a little thing for everybody when you are doing this. If you see your special mission in the bounty section come up on the top and it doesn't have any data as far as like how much standing you get, do not select it. It will literally crash your thing. Yeah, right. I was trying to actually read it a little bit like how Alad V would. I mean, I didn't want to use his exact voice because that's too much. So, boop. Hopefully we won't get the, nice, we didn't get the cursor in the middle this time, so that's good. But again, at least I can play the damn thing. You know, the Warframe didn't even go offline. You know, so it's actually weird because, like, I actually think that Destiny now has.
I was feeling kind of homesick, but Drillbit stayed up with me.
This thing is
It
it's
was
creepy, man.
Really cool, just having someone there.
Like, it's actually Destiny's given me more patience to deal with Warframe. It's fun. Like I can totally deal with this. It's like, yeah, okay, no biggie, whatever. So I guess Kalimos just stays there now? I'm scared to try 1999 again. I don't want to just be doing the same thing. Hold on, I just want to see something. Yeah, I don't know. I can't see. What the hell? I can't see DE doing that. I'm sorry, that just doesn't make any sense to me. It has to be a bug. It has to be a bug.
I miss pubs.
Me too.
Don't suppose you've ever been in a pub? This place isn't the same. Too new, too pizza.
Please stay. Don't put out the flame and run away. In this heartbreak, I'll be here fighting for you with or without you.
I don't want to hit it because I don't want to be stuck in the mission. But I can't believe.
I worry about Zeke sometimes.
Wow, okay, so you really do got to keep going in and out of missions. Oh, she's up again.
Oh, I just burped and tasted pigeon.
All right, back to the grind. Okay. Anybody else wants to join in? Now would be the time. Maybe we should go with the whites. Actually, you know what? No, let's go with, yeah, the Matrix. I can't wait to see Wally, too, in the chair, man. Come on, I gave good standing points for that. Now give me my damn Wally. Okay, see, this is okay. Bottom. Wait a second. So is it only Steel Path? No, you can do it regular, too. I wonder if it's just smarter to do it on the regular one just to get through it faster? Let's see. Yes, you know, I've noticed that you like Zephyr a little bit. You know what? I actually have to play Zephyr again because I get so used to invulnerability with this guy that it ruins every other frame that I play. By the way, like, you have to do that little jumpy when you get off. That's like league rules. When you get off your Thomas cycle. I don't know if anybody knew that, but yeah, that's the thing. I want him in the chair, though. You know, I want the chair. I need the chair walk.
Got a solid move.
Yeah?
Abandon supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into
Yeah,
the cache
trust me on
before
that
it's
one.
smoked.
Well, you probably play Zephyr like how I play Rev. Sometimes I question why in Warframe I even need any other Warframes.
Supply cache clock.
Because it just seems like,
On charger 2 will melt that lock proper.
even though I always try out, I mean, I'm definitely going to try Temple out. Like, I'll probably play him for a good 3-4 months, you know, especially if he is really cool. Like Dante, I played for a while. Kume, I played for a while. I'm trying to think. What else? Oh, Quincy, Saito 9. Played him for a while. I really like Quincy too. That's another really good friend. Yeah, I need to see Charlie right now. You know, that's what I paid my good standing for. I should have a bunch of those things to turn in for standing, so we're gonna be good with that. Cherry? Yeah. Okay. Now I feel like it's like Pee-wee's Big Adventure type stuff. Okay. What happened to the auto fire?
Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come.
Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I'd like to. I'm gonna have to go in and do another one of them too, with a frame that I'm not gonna sit there and just get royally screwed the whole time and burned and all the good stuff. Ooh. Oh, no worry about it. Oh, you can't hear me. His Mark Singh. Where is this little critter? Imagine having like 4 or 5 Warframes rolling after you. Like, just in a desperate bid to just get a kill. What force in the whole wide world could stand up to that? I mean, they don't even care. They'll take any kill. They're just trying to get through the mission, you know? And remember, four of them. So it's not like a situation where you're even looking at it like against 3 Guardians. You know, 4 Warframes.
Quitting time,
Personally,
fam.
I
Bring
think
it home.
if we're being more accurate, it all depends on if the 10 is or if the operator's in there as well. If you include the operator, which you kind of have to, it's kind of like a super soldier who's being piloted by a god. Now, that's two great tastes that taste great together. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, you got to go to purchase the chair. You have to go to Velamir, I think, right? Let's go check it out.
At least I got peely pics. Lots and lots.
Well, I could have fixed this place up better than Captain Teabag.
What are we doing again? Oh, yeah, the decoration.
Okay, what can we get for you? Sideboards or shut? Have the home you always wanted.
10K and you get Wally.
Need to measure the space first. No problem.
Guess it's time to start getting some
Reliable.
weaponry too, huh?
Pedigree put you off.
The Purgator. Or the Purgator? The EF5 Jupiter. EF8. Do you know? Is there something I have to do with the EF5 Jupiter?
Reminds me of my RTI training.
Damn.
That so? Reminds me of the time I got locked in a chemical toilet and rolled downhill.
Jeez. These two are going to be fun. I hope we get to do like... It's a shame that this is like screaming for a quest with these two. You know, like I kind of thought that's what we were going to get to. I thought we were going to get a little mini thing.
Look, Minerva, you hate me. I get it. So leave. Nobody's forcing you to stay here.
Not a hope. We made this mess together. We'll fix it together.
This is going to be a good time. Yeah, this is going to be fun.
Look, Minerva, you hate me. I get it. So leave. Nobody's forcing you to stay here.
Not a hope. We made this mess together. When you're ready, come.
Hey, be safe out there.
I don't want to use up all my standing. I gotta go to the. God, I hope so. Like I said, there's real, what's this? Solstice Square.
At the end of the day,
No. Okay, what? There. Okay. Let's see, what do we got? Soft safe, drive duster, keep clean, and worm away. I didn't know that they were actually have a like a legitimate mission outside of that Archimedia thing. So that's actually good. Let's go do that one. I wasn't not there before because I didn't do it. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, right? Make things a lot easier. Gotta get our nodes in. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see. Oh, okay. Figure might as well go over all this. He's way out there. I saw that. Oh yeah, he's double necking it.
They said that if we played, they'd kill us.
Just try.
You know, I was actually really considering trying to put in some entries for that Ibanez guitar, but hello. Unfortunately, I didn't see anything on it that was Warframe related. It just seems like a. Did I miss something? Did anybody else notice that? I really didn't put. I think I might have put one entry in just because I don't want just like a regular Ibanez guitar. If it has like Warframe related stuff on it, that's a different story. You know, like if I was lucky enough to get one of those like PCs or something, just something that actually has like Warframe like branding on it in some way. I'm not saying it's probably a really good guitar. I mean, I definitely take it. It would certainly go well with my collection. It's one of the other beautiful things when you've been playing in bands since you were like 15, 16. You get yourself a full set of personally relic guitars, if that's what you play.
Target down.
Yeah. Well, the proto frames probably know us best at this point. They spend the most amount of time with it. Are you talking about what she calls us demon? Yeah, we're gonna have to really dig into that. Yeah, you can get it. Looks pretty good.
They're super dope.
It's definitely very Furvon related. Should be good. It's a good song. So is Lizzie singing? Is that what we're trying to? Is that what we're to?
Providing security today.
Enough of this. Ready? A screamer.
Ready or not, here I come.
Lizzie's the guitar, right? I just figured that out. That she's the one. The guitar's. He's playing the guitar and she's singing. Oh, I thought that the. Oh, I thought the guitar's named Freya. Yeah, Lizzie's the guitar. All right, well, I'm going to have to confirm this again because I can't remember 100%. But when we go back after this, when we go to check out Temple, you might be wondering what I'm doing. And I'm trying to get my melee kills. Yeah, I don't think we... Beating heartstrings.
Finally, I get to go for coffee.
Whoa.
Comments. Because everybody's dead.
In many ways, I would consider this some significant synchronicity. Nice look.
I have genuine Scaldra hardware. Clean, untraceable, no creep.
This is where you get to find out what people really stand for.
Yeah, okay, his name's Flair, that's right.
Yo, Drifter. Here's what we got.
Very well.
Yeah, Lizzie's the guitarist. Okay, cool.
Flair is ours, demon.
There it is.
Hey, you need luxury goods, fine furnishings.
Oh, I got my chair. I'm okay.
The volcano in 3rd grade would lead to this.
There's some great memories that come from right here. But at the same time, like this should really worry people. I'm gonna see that same mission, but this time, let's see if anything happens whenever you go through and finish it up just on Steel Path now. Lando, hello. Well, see, I think in this particular instance, right? It's more like a sentient piece of Techrot. Like, I don't know if it is itself a hive mind, because there's actually some interesting stuff going on.
The art of
when you look through here,
To truly master the canvas.
while she's playing, or while he's playing Lizzie, it looks like maybe, I don't know, through something. It's tough to say what, but she's connected. Oh, I guess I can keep going through here, huh? It looks like she's connected through, what do you call it? Through other speakers.
They said that if we played, they'd kill us.
So here, I'll show you what I mean. Oh no, maybe that was in the Archimedes version. We'll do that after this is done. But there's like, it looks like her speakers are all infested. That being said, these ones not being infested. Kind of, I don't know how she's connected to them. Maybe just traditional ways, you know, through a plug somewhere, or wireless. Let's see, does she have a cord? No. I mean, it could be like, she might have like the new Void wireless unit that just came out in 1999. And if she does, then, you know, it's probably going to be pretty nice. Joe, hey buddy, good to see ya. Good to see you again. I mean, she does seem to be able to shoot like beams through the speakers. See, like there's one right there. Well, what's up on the screen? I wonder what that word is. She might be that loud. Oh, it's good to see you, man. And thank you for resubscribing or rejoining the group here. Appreciate you. It's a good song. I saw the one with Claire's face on it. Now, there's some words there under in Oracle. I can't see them, but I'm gonna try to get a little screenshot of that at some point, and well, figure out if there's something being said.
He's killing the city. Tell me again who the real monster is.
Who's he? Okay, so Victor does have, there's something going on with him. I mean, it would make sense.
Enough of this. Ready? A screamer.
Techrot bleeds from me.
Oh, and there's this guy again. I mean, this is a good song. I could listen to this. You like jam out too. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, just lay back and watch a stream here. I'm gonna be going a little bit longer than I typically do. Normally I'd be stopping stream pretty much right about now, but not today. Not today. I'm gonna go for a little while today. But I mean, again, I'm losing some frames and stuff too, and it makes sense that it's happening here on this new map, but nothing that's unbearable. I was wondering if we were actually going to see. Oh, that's what I was wondering if we were actually going to see.
So you conquer yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I've never really felt bad about killing the suicide bombers, to be honest with you, or the Scaldra. They seemed fairly douchey from the onset. Okay.
Hey, Drifter.
Hey.
Hey, Paradox.
Hey.
Remember Peely Picks? Those delightful stickers are what we've been using to mark unique spatio-temporal connections as we uncover them. You choose the Peely Picks you want, stick them to your mission plan, and you'll get a bit of help from somewhere else on the timeline. Anytime you find a whole unopened pack, bring it to me, and we'll open it together.
Okay. I'm excited. I'm very excited to see. Just want to see this here. Let's see. Oh, Mercy Kill. Gain a stack of escapist. Take field damage. Okay. Kind of specialized, but not bad.
But they're so shiny.
Ah, good call.
I hope you know.
I don't see anything significantly different. I always kind of thought something was going to happen with this television screen here because, and I've stared at it enough, but it is basically just a reflection of that. But just the noise that's going on, it doesn't look like anything great. Yeah, and Trotty gets his hands on everything. He's more and more like Rick Sanchez by the day, let me tell you.
Finally, I get to go for coffee without you. Don't
Let me
have
do
to
one of
keep
these
up with the science jargon, you know.
temporal Archimedia again.
Velamir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Styanics wouldn't be bad, but I don't have them really worked up well, if you will. What we got again? Yeah, that's all right. Okay.
Okay, get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
It's time. It's time to do it. Yeah, I would assume. Oh, Is it bedtime for you? Okay. I appreciate you joining in and helping me out, though. Very, very much so. Thank you. You have been a wonderful, wonderful companion here. Thank you very much, Z64. Alrighty. All right, let's see. What the heck? What is going on? This is the longest hallway ever. What? Uh-oh. It's cold. Okay. Maybe I should just shut up about the bugs already, huh? Oh, sorry. I don't think so. They're already trying to get me. I didn't even walk into the mission yet. And the Eximus from hell was already on my butt. Right? It was a very, very long one. That's what she said. No. I thought I heard something. Must be upstairs. I heard it. I just can't tell exactly where I heard it from. Oh, did we get it? Nice, nice. Okay, cool. Yay. Of course, I don't know where it was at. So that part sucks. Mutilous Greg V. Probably, maybe sooner than anybody thought. I mean, we are into it now. Okay, I feel a little bit like more confident that I'm not just going to get steamrolled every single time I move around. And because of that, I feel like we might be able to do a little bit more searching this time. Fun stuff.
Miss Velasco, we have already terminated half the designated targets. I do hope your note-taking is keeping up.
Maybe even pay attention to the narrative a little bit more, too. So, Kaya must be, like, excessively smart. Easily the smartest of the group, because she seems to be the one that's actually doing all the mental work, where the other two do all the arguing. Or debating, if that appeals to your sensibilities a bit more. Salad V and Greg V. That's two great tastes that taste great together. You always gotta target me with them things, man. A Ghidorah? I don't know what that means. Look at me, I'm falling behind the pack again. It means bitch in the Grenier language. Well, you know what? I may have to steal that from time to time now. Seems relevant enough. I don't even know why I try. I don't have the timing down for the Toxicist, like, not in its full auto mode. So it always feels like I should be shooting a lot faster than I am. So I guess I could put a fire rate mod on it, but then I can only imagine what it would be like in its incarnate form. Almost like to the point where it's the uncontrollable.
Techrot's screaming on multiple wavelengths. Timeline flaws standing out like zits on a cheerleader. Interesting.
Just so long as this was all worth the effort.
I mean, you gotta admit it. Like, they're pretty real with the way that they voice the dialogue. Okay. That felt so much better. It really did. It felt just wonderful. How Craig's salad sandwich.
Life support has been cut off.
Oh, and then now the Lotus is here.
Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Rub-a-dub-dub, who's up for a scrub? This guy.
God, you are so embarrassing sometimes.
Remember I was telling you about that real dialogue? Sorry, I gotta make it personal. Where you going, buddy? I mean, I take it I got that bounty? Look, forgot to start counting this for me. Yeah, that's how we do it. I'm hungry too. Got a good chat going today. A lot of fun. It was a good day. Oh, there's Minerva. Bitch, bullshit. Just a few more, I'm guessing, hoping. Well, he's completely frozen. And dead. Stay away from me, green beam. Still just a couple short of that bounty, I believe. Oh, what was that noise? That's pretty cool. Uh-oh. I saw it. Let me get in there. How could we live in this mission without the Countessa comic? After this, I'm gonna try to. Let's see how far we can get with the coda. I'd like to actually pick that up. If we could. We're gonna probably end up having to go into a lot more of the, let's say the, just regular missions to get progress.
Yeah, this is a world worth saving. Screaming fungus and demon appliances. Gotta make sure all this survives.
People tell me it's better than Oblivion.
Oh, this dude's still not down. That is a thick, thick man. You done? I was thinking the same thing on both counts. Almost. It only takes so much of the green beam. Doesn't really matter who you are. It'll get you. I thought there was a face in there somewhere I was shooting at. Okay. Trying to put this tanky gentleman down. Oh. Yeah, I guess at 359 level, it would probably be cool if you could shoot through that. Especially because I wouldn't look stupid trying to jump through it. Where are we at? Oh, it's time. Uh-oh. Who ouched? My crew really likes to play like as dangerously as you can with the survival shit, huh? Okay, I don't mean to keep shooting Minerva there, but she just looks. It's got the kind of the rear end of these things, not the other end. The other side's good, but just they're larger creatures, if you will. And in that area, so is she. Out of here. How do you get somebody up in this?
I think we sucked up some of the old ORO research data. Damn, those people were into some shady shit.
ORO research data.
Let's wrap this up.
Right. Most of you know about the idea of the Oro, right? Like the kind of a, almost like a void soul. What is this thing? Something about, I didn't get to, I couldn't tell you the full context of it, but something about ORO research, which I feel like is going to get some, it's going to go something into like the research into something with the void. I guarantee it. Take me with you. Round 3.
Last order of business. Blair's concert tonight. It needs to happen. If Victor shuts it down, then
Okay,
there's no
what
telling
the
what
hell?
that does to the
Why did my guy go all the way back like that?
Nobody touches a single immaculately placed hair on Flair's head.
Ooh.
You've got my word.
Oh. Well, so there's more to it than that, at least with the Oro is very much considered, at least it was. It's kind of a term that's went out of like relevance over the past couple of years, but it was almost thought to be like, many people believed it was the thing that gave the void or the Tenno their abilities. Like it was like this, the void soul almost. We got a little bit of a bad connection here. Ooh, what's up there? Uh-oh. Somebody left. Oh, no. Oh, okay. There's two of us at least. I couldn't even give me my stuff back. That sucks. Get me out of here. Let me just have a head. I just want one head. Okay, maybe more than one head. You need like 3 heads. One head that'll take a few shots or... You're not letting me use my crutch. What? is so glitchy. Crutch activated. Did we get that thing? Oh, cheddar crowns. Got the Eximus there, just the worst. Yeah, like I said, if you there, I mean, Oro in Warframe was heavily associated with the Tenno at one point, almost like a void soul, and was loosely associated. Well, not loosely, I think, strongly associated in certain contexts with continuity and the use of Kuva. But like I said, the term itself kind of went out of use of like a while ago, and I think it's probably Merv was just taking time. He's going to try to rekindle it.
Don't get any ideas. We've got a job to do.
Nope. Struck out, Daddy. Sorry, buddy.
My life, my service, my everything, yeah!
Well, you need to get some new hobbies. But I will tell you that this is not the first time that the word Oro has been brought up in the 1999 update. In fact, it was in the KIM messages as well, but it was more kind of loosely thrown in, so I didn't really necessarily think it was going to be something that had any real importance outside of like a kind of a quick name, like a quick mention. But now, fair enough. Oh, see, here's what I was talking about before. So these speakers are all infested. I'm waiting. Yeah, I mean, dude, that's you got me with that one. I can't shake the thought process anymore. I can't do it. Like It's the only thing that makes it total sense for everything. It even explains the Trinity. In multiple scenarios, it explains the Trinity. Oh, you mean the other people? Oh, they got some guns, don't they? There's some good shreddage going on in this game. I don't know if anybody caught some of that stuff, but there's some quick playing going on. Isn't this done by the people from Periphery? Yeah, this is we're gonna have to buy this album, I believe. This is some good stuff we got going on here. What's that over there?
Pray for a purge! Pray for a purge! Pray for a purge!
What the hell? You need to tone it down like at least 5 or 6 levels there, brother. Purging's fine, but you don't have to go all nuts like that. Saw what happened in Rick and Morty. That was whenever Rick had to put Morty out for a little bit because he got a little too purge happy. And it's amazing how much this game really does appear to be associated with a character very much like Rick Sanchez. And the best part is like you got Flair just sitting right out there in the middle, just rocking out, not even thinking 2 seconds more about the situation, you know? It's like you got a show. You got a show deep here in the dank. Got rich, fine greenery everywhere. All right. I think I have a ton of those already. All right. What else did we get? Okay. That was awesome. I needed that. He's rocking out constantly. He probably has in-ear monitors though. That's what I did whenever I got to a certain point where I could afford it. In-ear monitors are the way to go.
Any of us could have killed her then. But we all held back.
That's where it's all began. Well, thank you very much for joining me there, Lauren. I appreciate you joining the stream again. Good night. Have a wonderful night. And hopefully tomorrow you'll get on and get some more frame in. Oh, see, do not, under any circumstances, choose that. Oh yeah, maybe more gifts. Forgot. I'll take that. Oh yeah, it's gonna it's gonna be very interesting to see where this all goes, because this is gonna be one where it looks like yet again makes it so much more difficult, but he likes it. The lore's just gonna have to be gathered within the quest. I got like a little PTSD for a second with the green light above me from somebody's ephemera. So it's going to be in here, here, and here. But what I figured is, might as well just use. Right? Right? Here we go. The search for some coda continues. Mm-hmm. What I should have done instead of shade, I should have used my Kavat. The Adarza. You could see some maybe really fun numbers. Well, we'll go take care of that then.
Skuldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find a fervent charges.
All right. It's a little frantic there. I don't think it's as big of a deal as she's making it out to be. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm not giving it the credit it's due. Find ourselves some Fervon. I mean, I'm sure where other people come from, a Fervon might be able to be purchased in every local drugstore, but here in 1999, it's a bit hard to come by. Man, I haven't even heard it at all, any of it. It's really nice little guitar strumming going on in the background. Mm-hmm. Now it's starting to get a little heavy. There is one song in the soundtrack that sounds very much like it has like a same kind of feel to it as the song "Sober" by Tool, and every single time it comes on, like that's as I'm listening to it, my mind will just go into the. How many we got to go? I don't think we're gonna get it. Nope. Man, we've been having trouble with this.
Cache was destroyed. It's okay. We'll
It's gonna have to be. I really don't care about the cache. I just want some. Oh, you know what? Do you have to do it on? Oh no! There they are. There they are.
My bros always come first. We're a team, man.
No, stop killing them. Damn it. Well, this didn't seem like it took much to kill them either. So, I wonder, would it be better... Well, let's see if I get... I don't know if I'm going to get that. The acuity mods in certain weapons, I don't know if you haven't tried those yet, they are insane.
You gotta have each other's back. Nobody else will.
Dude, I can't see anything.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
I mean, I literally couldn't even get a look at them. They were dead. So if I don't get any like progress on that, yeah, well, I'll be doing that. And it's almost probably gonna be better to do it solo, don't you think?
Determination, man. That's what it takes to win. And we got it.
Or maybe it has to be your one that shows up. I don't know. I couldn't down him. Okay, the next mission we're gonna go in solo and see what happens. Really, is this where we're supposed to be? I'm not sure if they all have their own thing or how that works, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't think I got anything out of that. I only got like 5%. Yeah, screw that, man. Yeah, I would assume they are. That's I think I've just been kind of doing everything the incorrect way. But I don't think I don't think I got any kind of real progress out of that because by the time I even reached them, whoever else was in my group had already had them killed. But we're gonna find out. Let us see what we can see. I just want to see if, like, Gemma, thank you again. Appreciate that. Gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Yeah, I just want to see, will they show up when it's just a solar mission? Gemma, thank you so much. Appreciate that. I will get the memberships. Okay, here we go.
They're things, but they know the basics.
Plus, now I get to actually see them a little bit. I can't really do. I maybe have to kill both of them first.
Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the Techrot, which will be the least of your problems. Contamination is off the charts. You need to hustle.
Okay, okay, now I got both of them down. There we go. Okay, now that was how that.
Everyone's entitled
I assumed that was going to be the case.
Even wrong ones.
But now we got that. So now I know, and now I can put my... Now I wonder if it's smarter to just stay in the mission. I don't know. I don't know what to... I don't know if they'll... Are they prone to show up? Pumping stuff on over here. Show up more in a mission they've already shown up in, or don't?
While Scaldra is distracted,
Just
I'm
don't
taking
do
the opportunity
infested
to make
next
some
time.
new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. You've done enough.
Oh, I get you. Okay, yeah. So get out of here. Got you. I got you. That makes total sense now.
Really just on the minimum at this point.
grab this just in case things get difficult.
You've got a minute to get a hell scrubber working.
Or I could just leave, right? And that's what I'd rather do. Before I do, let's grab some of this film.
Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you. Game over, man. Game over. Get to extraction.
Was I supposed to know the combination up front?
I worry about Zeke sometimes.
Okay. Okay, that's a little bit weird.
At the end of the day, I really think everyone's doing the best they can. You know?
I think what it's trying to tell me is this one has to be on this side, right? Okay. Use antivirus mods to disinfect your Technosite code. These mods can be acquired as reward. Yeah, well, okay. Hasten disinfection by applying potency mods to remaining Parazone slots. These mods can be acquired. So, you mean like after you get it or from the beginning? I think these, no. What does that say? So should I continue? Oh, I guess it's not really using charges or anything, so it really doesn't matter. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Well, continuing to play sounds pretty fun, so. clock's still showing 0 everywhere. It's kind of weird. Soft green bean. I still don't quite understand that combination system. Because it was like this plus this, and then this plus this.
This industry can make people a little crazy. But I'm lucky I've got my bros keeping me grounded. Everyone's entitled to their own opinions.
Okay, so I must have
Even
screwed that one up
wrong-ups.
too. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay. They're just separate. They look kind of like pluses. That's why. Oh, yeah. I'll grab that while we're here. I mean, if that's all you have to do, is just basically just keep going until you get the right combination together. Kind of like in Liches the same way. It just seemed like there was a little bit more of a method to the other one. But then again, it really doesn't. I don't even know what I'm doing yet, so probably the kind of the same. So, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen that part in the mission before. I haven't had a chance to even look what's in my hand yet, but I figured I'd just... That for one of the safes, yeah.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
Probably just gonna get out of this one and go into another. Seems to be the easiest way to just keep hitting it. I said this part of the map is, I don't remember ever seeing that. It's very cool, don't get me wrong. Thank you. Wonder if I should take care of this thing. Do I have enough time to maybe?
Deal with that scrubber buildup. Stat!
Okay. That should give us enough survivability to get home. I mean, it's not that bad. Come on. And up here. Okay. All right, let's check it again. See what kind of progress we made. Oh, nice. 25.
Reminds me to look out for myself. I think that's like important because, you know, I always want to make other people.
So I really don't want, I mean, I'd take the 15% disinfectant, but I don't really care about the affinity at the moment. I'm just going to stick one of these things in here and see what happens. Because I really have no clue what I'm doing, in the grand scheme. So we're just going to we're going to play around. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's have some fun. Yeah, this isn't too bad. I can totally deal with playing a bunch of these missions. should be able to get some fine damage numbers. Especially for something that doesn't even have, like, it still needs former. Like, in a good bit of it, too. But that primary acuity mod is really good. Again, in certain instances, because you get no multi-shot out of it whatsoever. But see, on something like that, where it doesn't have a crit score, it's pretty bad. But
got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See?
oh, that eye drives me nuts. That eye is so very important. But a lot of it has to do with just perception of, literally, of a truth that we don't really understand completely and probably won't ever. And that's simply, how do you tell when who's who? Oh, Ash's bug? Shouldn't have opened my big fat mouth about the stupid, oh wait, did I get the wrong way? About all the bugginess in Destiny. This is, the Karma Police came in and got me. I apologize, Warframe, it might have been my fault. I feel like I've been here before.
Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A fervor charge or two will melt that lot proper.
Okay, I'm gonna try to find him. Definitely had some issues in group play with finding the fervor. There's a tasty one. Trying to get like the typical spots that they might show up in. Ah, yes. That'll do proper.
Fam, Techrot's well, man. Situation's about to get proper mental.
Oh, I better go pick up all those little collectibles I saw then, huh? One there. One here. Can you not? Can you not do it? Can you not get to it? Caught on a table. I do love this tile set. Makes me quite nostalgic. I mean, I've never spent any time shooting anything in a mall, but I spent a lot of time hanging out in the mall when I was younger. So, it's a weird thing. You have to have them both down. It looks like too, because unless like my Coda was like in a bad position or something, it seemed like they wouldn't do anything until I had both of them. I mean, down the whole way too. We've been pretty lucky so far with getting them to spawn. I don't know if this one's going to be the one where they don't. Sometimes it's really weird to try to figure out what exactly is ahead on these things. Really like to see one of them fine gentlemen show up here. Get just a little bit more progress. I don't know that, I'm not sure that that's going to occur. It depends on what it was, but it's possible. Come on, peoples, worms, whatever you want to call yourselves. Boy band members. I'd like to see a performance right here, right now. What is this room supposed to be? Because if it's like an aquarium, I don't know what's going on in that particular one. Looks like either someone needs to change the water or they've been using it as a Furbon holding tank and didn't bother to take the poor plants out. I think this will actually be if they don't show up, this will actually be the first mission that they could have. So even if they don't show up, we're still getting a pretty good spawn rate. Now will that continue, or did I just get a good bit of luck? Tough
to say. Ain't nobody gonna mess with the Hex now. Not Scaldra, not Techrot. You feel me? Now extract yourself.
I'm trying to look at the stuff here. Equip the green beam. Why do they have like cartoony faces? Yeah, I'm excited. I want to do that. I need to catch a stroke of luck with the sequence that I use. Not this round. Always has. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like they could go all kinds of ways with this, especially with the Techrot infecting already the zoo. There you go. Try it again. Well, you know, I should have switched weapons. I'll try to do that like each run, so at least it looks there's a little something different visually to look at. See if we can get the boys to show up here. Maybe by this dinosaur. That'd be kind of cool. Rumble in the jungle, if you will. Okay, now we're ready for them. In fact, we're so ready for them, we're going to switch weapons. Use something else altogether. And then when they show up, if they have the minerals to do so. Oh, so annoying.
This industry can make people a little crazy. But I'm lucky I've got my bros keeping me grounded. Not everyone can sing or dance, and that's okay.
Am I just doing something wrong? Because it just seems like I'm missing it every time. Or did I not? Maybe I need to get some different kind of mods. Maybe I don't have the right mods for my particular one yet. Well, didn't I? I thought I had a. I thought I had a thing that actually increased your affinity or whatever. Did I not? I didn't know if that actually had anything to do with the sequence, that one. We'll find out. We'll find out after I get out of this one. It's actually an interesting little interaction that you can reapply, or you can apply roar to your dance macabre as it's going. Okay. Well, I thought there was a person here for a second there. That really freaked me out for a second.
My ass is out here on the line too. Marking
You mean out here? You're not out here.
It, but only if you need it.
Would appear that we got out of that what we're going to get out of that. So we will. I didn't do that. That's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to go into my Tenno form. All right, let's see.
Drill bit reminds me to look out for myself. I think that's important because, I always want to make other people happy first.
Yeah, see, I had this thing in there. That's why. I mean, essentially, aren't we effectively saying that, hey, Housequin, that I don't have any of the, because all the mods they've all been crossed out, the ones that I have. So it's got to be one of the other four. Looks like I got to go back into that other mission. Well, that was a bit harder. Yeah, so I gotta go get myself some more modikins. Yeah, so it's going to be either this one, this one, this one, or
Everyone's
this
doing the
one.
best they can.
Well, at least for now. Oh, they tried to get me again. Okay. Keep getting that bugged one. Okay. I keep getting the bugged mission there. I can't. It won't. It's no good. Let's go to the back room. Man, a lot of time passed since I was here last. Damn it. Okay.
There's a whole world beyond Holvania's walls.
You keep telling me that.
If we ever get out of here.
You keep telling me that. I'd like to see it. Interesting. Is a new voice actor. Okay. Okay. Huh. All right. I don't know what to do. All right. Let's just try it this way. If it doesn't work this way, then I'll just sign back out and do what I gotta do. I was kind of hoping this would figure it out. Nope. Okay. Okie dokie. Give me 1 second. While we do this here, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Right back.
There is a glare that radiates something tangible remains clear in mind. My head is spinning, gotta regain control. I want what's within my grasp, it's a truth that eludes me.
All right, thank you for bearing with me there a second. Let's go back.
Inspiration? Oh, I don't really know how to answer that, because every moment's inspirational to me.
Lando, that Archon's correct. It's in Allie's room. Oh, wrong place. We got to get more mods. This is such a weird loading thing. It's almost like the garage is like a time capsule in its own right. You know what I'm saying?
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A 5 on charger 2 will melt that lot proper.
Okay. Quincy's excited. That's always a good thing. Oh, I see one from a distance. Just grab ourselves an Fervon charge here. Guys, even right. Oh, I see another. That person take the one that I saw, or nope. Nope, we got that one. Yep. Can we pull this? Oh, buddy, I'm gonna pull the MVP on this one. 3 of 5. Deserve a medal. Bam. You're welcome.
Proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come.
Yeah, of course you'd say that. You're not here.
Quit in time, fam. Bring it home.
Okay. That was nice and easy. I mean, it's easy standing. You almost have to pick those up when you see them. Maybe I need to start using like Volt or Gauss or something so I can get around quicker. And even titanium.
They fought well. Good dance all.
Is that a new one? I mean, I'm gonna have to grind a couple of them, obviously. Apparently, let's. Yes, that is a new one. I didn't have Trojan Tracker before, so that's cool. It's online.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
How ass is it though? Like legit that I got 5 mods to start, or 4 mods to start off with, and like not one of them. Actually, was one I needed. That's just the luck I get.
Scout your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, a fewer fervent charges should pop it. But know this, open that thing and the Techrot will get riled up.
Oh, there's some of that great fervon. Let's see who'll be the MVP this time. Oh, this is a kind of an ominous place to put that thing. Oh. The god of a fervon has blessed me with multiple charges. And it was good. Let's see. I already pulled up 2. Guess I'm the only one worried about the supply cache. Clearly. Who got MVP? This guy. Woo!
Techrot's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come.
Are they underneath? Are they above? So, is anybody in chat got one of the new weapons? Are they good? Are they fun? That was a weird one. Oh, look who showed up.
We became a group because we have love for music.
Okay. And an Argon burger meal. Oh. And an acolyte. Oh, damn. Did someone get killed? Clearly just walking around and trying to shoot stuff is not doing the job. So let's see if this does anything.
Quit in time, fam. Bring it home.
Yeah, seemed to produce a quicker result, if nothing else. I'll take it. Hmm? He's always got to like get caught on something there. Bite right. Okay, okay. I think we're getting closer to the truth now. What I'm gonna do is I thought I did Arsenal. Yeah, this is better. Okay, let's see this thing. So this one and this one. So I need to get two more. Whatever these. This thing and computer cop and anti-V. Alrighty. I guess it doesn't really matter. Just keep going in. Okay, now this is new. This one is in the wrong spot, but it's got all the data. Which ones did I say I needed? Anti-V and computer cop. This almost seems like a time warp thing. Here we go. Oh, look, there's I don't know if anybody was watching the stream the other day, but this is Robert Mesner from Dark Sector. He's the bad guy. So I was saying that he is actually in the Warframe game. Technically, there he is. Oh, this place is great. That's him. That is Mesner. Wow, I feel bad. I've like shot at my teammates and Kalimos. Maybe I don't feel as bad with Kalimos because I don't even know what Kalimos really is. Caliban, that's what that was. Okay, the little thing is moving around a lot. It's a bit frantic. Yeah, I'm out.
Every legocyte we cut down, a new one instantly emerges.
Well, that's good for my mod farming. It's all perspective, Eleanor. That's the thing about it. You gotta look at it from, what are we trying to do here?
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next legocyte. Remember, the Techrot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. A vulnerable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
ATV, nice. So technically, yeah, we could roll the dice here. We could roll the dice. We could try to see if that's all we need. And we'll see like what we got, if you will. I'm going to do that. And this. Exterminate scoundrel. Yeah, that's fine. All right, so far, I'd like to think that I've had downright no luck at all with my code, right? So here's what I'm thinking. Maybe it's time, and they were just playing all this time, right? And now's the time where we're just going to hit all three of them at once. I guess that's just going to put that out into the world. What are you doing? Turn that on. Formulating a plan over here. Is anybody else having like an issue in public groups though that like they don't really get a chance to actually get to it? Is that just me?
security cache.
I want to see an
Charges will
infested
get you
rhino,
inside, but you've
like
gotta
a
be
real,
quick.
like a,
They're rigged to self-destruct.
not like the one that we saw in Dark Sector, or even the one that's in Warframe. I mean, like a big one like this. Nimble little minx, isn't he? I don't know if that's a girl. Well, it's really tough to say. Saw the red text, so now I'm just hoping it doesn't screw anything up here. I doubt it will. I wonder what they fixed.
Skuldra on high alert. Your window of opportunity to get into the
Afraid
cache is
Jim's
closing.
okay.
Find Fervon charges.
Sorry to break up the party. Sorry to break up the party at the round table. We've got a juicy hot fix for y'all. We'll try to make this quick so you can go back to Oakland. Chatting with the new proto frames. Fixed potency mods, have incorrect drop tables. I'm afraid of germs. Like the next 10, excluding Eleanor daters, of course. That's me. But we all probably don't need that many immuno shields. Our drop table site will be updated with correct values in a few minutes. I think I got like 11 of those things too, actually. Whereas I got 2 of the other ones. Ah, that's a good point. You really can't have problem with public groups if you don't ever play public, which is usually what I do. Play by myself for the most part. Not because I don't want to play with other people. That's actually not it at all. It's just more so because when I play Warframe, I tend to kind of lose focus, and then I'll start looking at stuff, and I don't want to be pressured to have to complete a mission too fast, or in the case that I don't, like, I have to go, I don't want to feel bad by going and completing a mission whenever there. Okay, I didn't even see one of her on there, so.
What? Oh man! Thought for sure you'd be able to break into that cache.
Don't you think we have enough of those already, though? Are we really? I mean, maybe we should just let the Scourger have a couple of them, you know? Just for competition's sake. I mean, what's going to happen if they all die? Then what are we going to do? Okay, so that's good. Fixing that is definitely going to help out moving forward, because that having to actually completely go out of the mission really sucks. Said there's nothing like a rampaging Warframe coming right at you. It's not bad enough that they could just tear you apart with their bare hands, but the fact that they actually desire then to use guns says something. Efficient. I believe this says, "Have you seen this cat?" Have you seen this? What weapon am I using? These are the dual tox assist. Take a little bit of a Revan sliver. Okay, after this, we will have to restart. Truthfully, that's been something we've employed multiple times today, so no big deal. Being said, no coda group for this one. Mm-hmm. That was where all the technosite was, too. All the infested, technocited. Oh, no. Get out of here with your green beams.
That's the last of them.
Mm-hmm.
Time to come home.
No group, no boy band. I mean, it sucks, but that being said, I think it's only the second time now. Hope it doesn't become a trend, mind you. But I think it's only the second time that they haven't showed up. Not so bad for this group. They're just sitting there having lunch on the truck. Again, there's that raging warframe, just comes out of nowhere. Done this quite a few times today now. Oh, that's. I got the Sauron one apparently. I wanted to see that. Although I'm excited about the one that the one that I have can potentially drop.
I was feeling kinda homesick, but Drill Bit stayed up with me. It was really cool just having someone there.
That's great. Yeah, I got nothing too so far, so don't feel too bad. But
Do you ever wonder how many little
that doesn't mean that that won't change on a dime. So that's the goal. And we'll just try to figure out if we can somehow just get lucky enough even to hit a couple of them in the right sequence. That would be cool. This really doesn't matter either way, so there's not much reason to do the steel path one, as far as I can tell, unless you want the additional standing. What the hell just happened? Did I just like bounce off a tree or something? I hear something. Yeah, I was gonna say it's right there. All right, if they dropped one of their CDs, they gotta be showing up now. I can't think of it any other way. It's gotta be an omen. Alright, let's see if we can make sure this thing doesn't turn into... Oh, I'm gonna miss that one, I bet. Yeah, screw it.
So, breathing a little easier?
Well, yeah. Yeah, thanks. I always hear like bits of like Tron and the Matrix, like especially like that one scene where they're just about to go into the Matrix for the first time, and Neo's like sitting back in the chair, and like the mirror that he touches turns into like kind of like metallic coat all over his body. Makes me wonder, like, if, like, the sound design for this particular update, if they use specific, like, sounds, like familiar sounds for certain things, or if they created a lot of their own and, like, maybe only used, like, one or two, like, familiar sounds. Like, one of the things that always fascinated me is, like, once you understand and know the sound of the Wilhelm scream, you hear it in literally every movie. We'll move on. Okay. Set up. Oh man. I might have jinxed myself because this might be 2 different missions in a row. Oh wait, did I do the wrong? I might have done the wrong mission. Like I said, I distinctly hear certain, like, they might just be common sounds that were used, like, what do they call it? Public domain. But they're very, very noticeable, you know?
It's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot.
Oh my god, I got the
There's some
Vesper
stuff in
77 handle blueprint?
this. See?
I still, to this day, that's the, I have only gotten the blueprint for the thing itself. I've never gotten more than that. So that's actually the first time that I received another piece for the Vesper. Oh, that's the other one I needed. Okay, cool. So it all worked out in the end. Now I have all 4. Now we can just go and search and search. Yes, that will do. That will do fine. So if you go through all of them, did I do that? Yeah, I've seen that. Every once in a while I've seen the RPG icon on the ground, but if I'm being completely honest with you, I thought it was a bug. So I actually didn't pay attention to it at all. I just kind of assumed I was seeing something that wasn't really supposed to be there. Area. I don't know if they like added just like tiny little additions in certain situations there, but I just like there was another thing that I saw, another like corner that I don't remember ever seeing before. I don't know if it's just I haven't hit that random junction while playing, you know, just unluckily, or if they've added some new little. Oh, look at that. Hey, I'll take it. Being said, I do think my weapons do more damage, but it's still fun. Oh, no. Get up, my furry feline friend. All right.
But they know the basics.
Okay. Something good happened. It's like I got an Argon burger meal out of the deal.
Breathing easier? I wouldn't get used to it.
I think we're getting closer. I do. I'm excited now. That was like the first win that I've received on one of these. Some great shadows right there. Very cool. Yeah, why not? We're gonna have standing for days. So I think I had a ton of them to begin with. Oh, what's this? I feel really good. I feel really good about that last thing. You don't even know. I was actually starting to get a little worried. Again, I didn't really think about, too many negative things. But at the same time, you do hear about, like, certain things locking people out of stuff. And
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new...
so I for a second there, I was like, I wonder, is there something...
Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction's open.
It just seems odd that literally the first, 4 or 5 of them, that I didn't get any hits between them. Seems a bit excessive to me. I don't know why. Who's jumping? Dakota? Oh, nice. Look at that. 2% disinfection.
Scrubber, bucko.
I don't care, bucko.
If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions.
Well, that's great, I feel really good for its ability to make a decision. I, too, have made one. And it is that I'm done. Because we got to see what happened. How did I got literally caught up on that little tendril. I protest. Okay. Okay, let's see what it has. Oh, we're at 50%. Nice. Okay, so this one...
Can I say that? Well, I care about...
Wait, what? Okay. So do you only need one? Is that it? Is it just one? Like, is it better off to do... Like, what if can you do? Or does it? My. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see what happens.
Oh, how many boards does this game have?
Please select destination. Plotting route.
Okay. All right, we are inching closer and closer. Now, my question is, I'm curious as to how the story is. All right, we just need him to show up, see what happens. Again, I don't know if that's. Will I get like potentially like 25% more in disinfected, disinfected, anti-infected?
Supply cash clocked you.
All right.
Charger 2 will melt that lock proper.
There's one right here. I guess I'll just mosey on over. Do that, and wouldn't you know it, they decided to be nice after what happened last time.
Techrot's well, man.
Yeah?
Situation's about to get proper.
Do you think that the boy band will show up because of it? Because that's a good thing. So I feel like right now my cat's doing all the work. For someone that was talking earlier about damage numbers, I actually just saw 1.4 million. So, and it wasn't from me; it was from the cats. Come on, whatever. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Oh, there was a 1.5 million right there. Come on, boys, show up, man. Come to the party. grab that. Do a little of this. Like another little like ancillary benefit of Revenant is that his 4 can also break all the caches everywhere around. So it's like you also get that. It's really tough to get away from the guy. Just can't quit him. No. I don't think we're gonna get an appearance. Doesn't look like they're gonna hit the stage this evening. Zaku's 4th will do it too. I do believe that one just disappeared. Yep, he did. And it moved over here. Oh, see, there's a couple 1.4 mils right there. Said that's not me. That's it. That's Hobbs, my cat. And at one point, my absolute favorite comic panel. When I was a younger man. We're all spread out everywhere, man. You guys just let them come to me, huh? They're quite sparse right now. Yeah, it's my Warframe doesn't need to be strong. It's like if He-Man never got the power from Grayskull, but he did get Battle Cat. The theater.
Ain't nobody gonna mess with the Hex now. Not Scaldra, not
Mm-mm.
Techrot.
Nobody.
Feel me?
I do,
Now
buddy.
distract yourself.
Okay. Maybe it knows that I have the right thing going on, and that's why it's doing. That's why they're scared to show up. Oh, wait a second. Just freestanding. Tough to pass that up. That's not what I try to do. Or that. See, sometimes, man. I wonder how many of these arcanes I actually do have. Tons of them. Tons and tons. Just to get to rank 5, to get the lore, I was grinding. I mean, I was grinding Warframe like I haven't grinded it in I can't even tell you how long. I may have even burned myself out a little bit from that. But I feel good right now. Warframe's feeling pretty fun, aside from, you know, some of the technical difficulties that I've had. That really didn't feel as fun. It was shit RNG. That sucked. But we might be on the Primrose Path now. And if that be the case, you know what? I should use something else. Next time. That's probably not a bad vision of Quincy in the end. Just owning everything from the skies. Because that's really what he does. Oh, that's where it ended up. Okay. All it takes is one boy mid member. That's all. That's all we need. Just one guy to take an interest in our endeavors this particular mission. It's excessively tanky. Oh, look at a box of cereal just chilling out here. Can't let that go to waste. Maybe I shouldn't go this way. Yeah, I'm probably going to eventually have to go that way, but...
Just pinged one of Scaldra's secret stashes. Use the Fervon charges to mount the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
Well, it's because we keep taking everything. I mean, I know it's for a good cause and all, but man, we're really... Oh, I hadn't even realized I picked up an RPG. Uh-huh. That's nice.
If you don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Fervon charges.
All right. Just to get off my back. Just rolling the tank in. But that didn't go the way you thought it would. Oh, it's a small radius. Best kind. Nothing in the fast food little area there. Food court. Let's take a look. I was gonna say, I thought I heard something that sounded like a Fervon from a distance.
You looted the clubhouse.
Sure did.
Guess what?
What?
There have Heaviest hitters are now on the way.
Well, that's fantastic. Would that include a boy band? Oh, I mean, with Quincy's frame, you can just stay back. You know, I actually, I think on one of the streams I said, if you wanted to learn how, like, passively, if you were like had no idea whatsoever how to snipe, right? Especially if you wanted to do it in, like, say, like a PvP thing too, and maybe even most like another game, and if you're thinking about it in those regards. But he's the best frame to do that, because you'll line up so many targets moving and whatnot, especially with Warframe with these like tiny little heads, and after a while you'll get a good feel for it. If RNG is against you, the RPG is your best friend. Well, it does make the missions go a lot faster. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, it's just a great. He's a great tool for learning how to passively, because who cares in half these missions, you know?
Hex, why do you insist on refusing your medicine?
Like, you're gonna be essentially.
I command a literal army.
You can miss as many times as you want. Essentially, is what I'm trying to say here. And you always get that another chance. Do it enough, and you get a feel for it, especially like the little flick thing. All right, this is 2 missions now they haven't shown up. I don't like it. I wonder what the delay's all about. I want this thing to show up and let me see if what I'm doing is correct. And give me my weapon, of course, you know. But we are still in the experimental phase. Wow, that was close.
That's the last of them. Time to go home.
Okay, I didn't get what I wanted out of that deal, so it's kind of hoping that it wasn't the last of them. Beggars aren't going to be choosy on this one. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot, Zed. Alrighty. And back in it again. Let's do. Yeah, we gotta go do Techrot. I wonder if Legasite Harvest is probably the best one to do. I Gigi, I'm trying to get my coda to show up so that I can figure out if the method that I'm using. It seems like we got it, but I need the physical data now. This looks like kind of dead, you know? Like stuffed, like a half-breathing stuffed toy. Let's do this then. Oh, look. Get some road beers. Nice. Oh shit. My what do you call it? My Kavat looks like Kalimo's. And so I can't tell which one is Kalimo's and which one's mine. Where the hell did he even go? He's over here. Okay. I probably because I'm still going through I don't know why really. That's a really good question. So wait, it's not winter in your map? There they are.
They're like my big brothers.
Oh,
Always
well.
looking out for me.
Oh, what? They killed me? No. I need something to kill. Anybody's good. Thank you. Damn it. I forgot to put on my invulnerability. Damn it. They finally show up and I can't get to say, dude, what are they think about? Now you're done. Okay. Interesting. That was weird. Yeah, I didn't think they were going to smack me that hard. I'll know that for next time. Well, the biggest problem was every other time so far I've had my my 2 up, and that pretty much makes me invulnerable. And when you're used to being invulnerable, a lot of times you take it for granted. And then when you're not...
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite.
No, I'm good.
Remember, the Techrot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Okay. We're just going to go and see what that got us. Because we were already at... I don't.
It is but one appendage of the sprawling Techrot mass.
Yeah, I guess it's still snowy out, huh?
A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
All right, let's see see what that did. 90%.
Reminds me to look out for myself. I think that's like important because
So I probably don't need both of those things on now. But we'll keep this one on because I think we need those heart cells. So I got so many of them. Why? Doesn't matter. Just keep it on. That's a good one. This was originally kind of inspired with the Matrix in mind. And let's see. We're going to go back to the dark one. What? What do you mean? I mean, I know. It's the spider legs too. Yeah. Oh, wait. I thought that. Okay, so maybe I don't understand this thing completely. I thought those 4 rewards were like possible rewards, not the ones that you definitely got.
I worry about Zeke sometimes. Oh, can I say that?
So you get all of this stuff?
I care about all the guys, but it's a lot. A lot of pressure being a leader.
So you don't get any heart cells for. All right, now you got me real excited. So we need this. We got to do this. No, I thought that I thought that was just like one of 4 possible rewards that you would get. I didn't think you got all the stuff. Okay, now I'm extra excited because that's what I want. All right, we need the boys to show up here. Give me my prize. Probably should. Well, I couldn't have. The legislate one is already used, unfortunately. We gotta just try to roll through this as quick as possible. That's true. Zerg, I do feel bad that you're the one person that actually wanted it. Like made specific inquiries into it and wanted it.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking.
Let me ask you, is it like insanely difficult solo? 'Cause if it isn't, I'll just do it by myself. What's the level on it, especially railjack wise? That might be the problem because I haven't really updated that so much.
Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A further charge or 2 will melt that lock proper.
I know, but I don't know if I care. Oh, I guess I do. Because you guys are going to be coaching me the whole time, Quincy. Give me shit for it if I don't. Just when I heard something just very, very subtly, but apparently... Oh, wait. No, not the thing I wanted to hear, unfortunately, but this is... Pardon me. Get Quincy off my back. There we go. Oh, Earth Proxima? Oh, okay. No, we'll be fine. Okay.
I say, let them come.
Earth is my favorite planet. to do Railjack on. All right, Frank. Now you've got me kind of excited. If I'm understanding what you're reading there. We gotta get these guys to show up quick. I need to hear some of these lines. This is some good lore stuff. Come on, Techrot boys. I'm ready for round 2. You embarrassed me in round 1. I won't make the same mistakes I did again. I think I understood what that's saying, and now I'm intrigued. Well, it looks like my cat's on fire. At least you're taking the hit or the heat proc this time instead of me. You can handle it. I know how you kabots work. I've seen you out in the void. All right, now you guys are getting me super excited about this. Come on! Come on, boys. It's not going to be on this run.
Over and out, fam. Job's a goodie. Nice.
Well, I'd like to say I have a very talented ability with words, and not all of them are in English. No boys this time. Feels like I could probably whip off my motorcycle every once in a while. Not spill hot of Fervon all over my jacket before I leave. Okay. No. Maybe. We'll take friendly fallout and yeah. Oh, hold on, everybody. I gotta go wish Amir a happy birthday. Coward. That second one's rough. Wow, that was... Okay. Wow, I wanted to give him a gift. Mm-hmm. 500 with abilities, eh? Okay. And we might see a whole year.
Select destination. Plotting route.
Alrighty. I kind of assumed the same thing, Frank, to be honest. There's something, she in particular has something weird going on, so that actually makes a lot of sense. All right, take me to where the boys are. Well, that's the easiest way to get the ability kills, I would think. There you are. Is there record scratching going on there? Okay. Oh, there it is. Packet Judgy Moore, Escape 1999, flees to Earth Proxima. It is on. It is on. Where's Kalimos at? Where? Gotta be around here somewhere, right? Or did Kalimos just take off? Kalimos? Where did you go? mean, I see my cat. For a second there, it was still going, like the tracking thing. I mean, I'm. If this gets any weirder, I'm probably just gonna leave. I feel like there's no real reason to stay here. Yeah. All right. Okay. I still want to use the man. Fighter level 10 to 20. Techrot's 100. Let me just do one little.
When I first touched your hand.
What'd you think?
Memory of the night sky. And all the stars were in the wrong places. That's how far apart in time we were when we were born.
Yeah, I'm good with it. Let's do it.
We should check each other over for any new blemishes.
Do you want to come
See you first.
on the trip with me, Eleanor? We're gonna go kill a boy band. I know it sounds weird, but you'll see when I get back.
Systems function suspended. Hold music incoming. Crew, shut it off.
I tried to punch a guy once for making fun of me. It was awesome. Wait, can I see him?
We are burning. Deal with it.
Did you fix it? I thought you said you fixed it. No? Oh, it's upstairs. Oh, no, it's downstairs. Okay. You're leaving boils in my home?
Task complete.
I will kill you for this. Damn, we need to fix that too. How much is that going to cost?
Most people totally changed once they think they're a big star. My dad always says it's good to be around people who push you to be better.
Your dad? This must be like another Papa thing?
Alert. Fires. Alert.
Yeah, I got it. that thing just like
Fire alert resolved.
literally ragdoll. Watch, man, on the walls back here.
Crew, a color you have never seen. Imagine it. That is where you are.
That's where I am. Hey, I'm at Jor.
Fires extinguished. Oxygen levels normalizing.
I know I get to do cool stuff, but there's a lot I miss out on that kids my age get to do.
What are you talking about?
Stadium vulnerable. Tool up. Crash the party.
Like, can I just run it in there? Boom! Should I maybe shoot it? Just go right in? Oh, you know what? Do this. Yeah, get me in there. All right, now I remember this from the trailer, or from TennoCon, I guess I should say.
All my old friends from school are hitting me up for backstage passes now.
Or destroy the screens. Like all of them?
Oh, you're a total button masher.
I was going to try to keep them intact. I guess not.
I am who I am. It's not like I'm trying to change that or anything.
Oh, it's just pumping out like bands 5 at a time. Look, I'm dancing to it. This is like the best boss fight ever. Okay, looks like I can't do anything against them yet.
If you don't like talk things out, it can really get to you.
Oh, you guys are in trouble. What is that on my face? Oh, this is it. Oh, I can't get out. I can't unten it. There we go.
Tough times are just part of the story, you know? I don't get why people are so mean. Like, what's the point?
Chat, what should I do? I guess the only thing you really get is one thing additional. I think I want a different one. It's actually really cool. What's weird though, and that's okay. That's fine. That's 5 of them. Huh. Do it. Oh look! Finally, the use of the SFH we were talking about. Wait. Before I do that, I'll just make sure there's nothing else interesting back here that pretty nice screen. You know, it's awesome being in this theater, right? Or I mean this stadium, but I really wish, or I hope at some point we get to go to the amusement park that you see. So the red tendrils are kind of connected to the, well, they're like kind of coming out of each one of the vanquished ones, and they're just like all over on the ground. But one, well, I guess that's, yeah, this is part of him. So they're just kind of like curling around, trying to find something to grab onto. Or maybe they're even like trying to come together. Double tap. Just making sure they're dead. Oh, look, you can push their bodies out from the... You didn't think I forgot you, did ya? Well, I mean, I know I have my theories on what happened. Most of you know them by now. Let's go away. There's our moon. Wait a second. Where the hell are we? Where's Earth? It's really close to the moon. You'd think that we'd see Earth. It has to be like under us, I guess. How did it hook up on our ship? Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second.
Tenno deployed.
Ooh. Oh, there's Earth. Okay. Let's take a look around. Shall we? If I didn't know better, I would say these platforms are here specifically, given how they're shaped and whatnot. Oh no, I'm missing it. I'm sorry. What am I saying? What am I? We're gonna go up and look here in a second. You see what this is right here? That's not a good sign. What's that look like? There is a bit of a there's a bit of a delay, but I'm trying to. What specifically did you want me to see? If nothing else, that's definitely man on the wall material right there. That is. This is right here. That right there. Well, that's what I'm saying. This is the stuff that the man on the wall's made out of. Yep. Yep. Wally's. It's interesting that there's like a little. I mean, right there. If you actually look at his wall form, all these little same swirls are all over the place, and it's got that same kind of material. This is like almost a. This is like. For a second, it almost looked like it was a smile. It's not, though. Well, it is interesting that there can be trees even out in outer space, right? Well, yeah, that's really what bone is. It's petrified biomass when you really think about it. And I do think that's what you see. I mean, when you go to the Zeraman, you see a shiny, like a new void creation almost, where the man on the wall is kind of like it's hardened and made real. Oh, it's like right between us and the moon. Yeah, you're right. You're right. But you get what I'm saying. That essentially, that's if you look at that thing, I'm telling you, this is got me up too to see that pretty close. This is very, very similar to that. Oh, wow. So it doesn't quite look the same when you get up here. Not. Well, I mean, the derelicts. What's kind of happened to? That's like a mixture of like void and infestation. Got some buses. They're in their white gear there. Very classy. Oh, the graffiti. I'm gonna need to get my little reference tool before I can figure out what's being said there. Does anybody know? Yeah, I remember that one. I think that's what this has all been leading towards. I mean, I Albrecht has been utilizing the infestation. There's clear connection between the void and the infested now. Well, I mean, what if he's just trying to control the? Wouldn't it? I mean, especially considering the infestation in many different ways is controlled by like hive minds. It wouldn't need to control everything. It would just need to control certain aspects to have total domination of this kind of thing, like all over the world, all over the universe. A lot of buses. Almost like a little like Cthulhu-like, even, if you will. Well, so what I would say is I would caution anybody as to assuming what the indifference wants yet. I mean, can we definitively say what its actual plan is? And I mean, like, is this kind of like, okay, so is this indicative of like a 1999 that got destroyed by the bomb, and thus this piece of Earth was literally detached? Take care, Frank. Man, what the hell is this thing doing here? It's pretty close proximity, don't you think, to all of this stuff? So what's that? Oh, it's that. There's a car. It's just a random car floating. Can you move it? don't know. I destroyed it. You got me wondering. Holy shit. Okay. I was not expecting that. That thing was huge, right? Almost looks like it's reaching towards the moon. And Earth, I guess, at the same time, if you could think about it that way. It's hard to see what some of those things are because they're kind of popping in and out. So is that a sewage drain pipe? It's pretty crazy. It literally looks like just like this chunk of Earth was just ripped from, or is the only thing that's left from that reality. This car was in space. And if it was, I destroyed it. I vandalized it. I wouldn't do something like I don't vandalize. I don't care who the person is. So I wouldn't technically do that. Again, I keep going back to the same thing that it's just, given what they've said in multiple scenarios, and even Kaya kind of brings up that like redoing timelines would have a mark. So I really don't know. I'm gonna stick with my prime timeline theory. I still think that one fits the best based upon what we know, but it only fits good because of what we know. If more information comes out, it could. It could be absolutely meaningless. But we'll see. That was a good run, though. Well, see, that's the other thing, too, that, like... Wow, I just went right through it. Mission failed. Well, see, that's kind of what I'm wondering. Like, it almost feels like, and again, this kind of goes off what I was saying before with the possibility of.
I expected space to be a lot more empty.
I don't think many of us, or at least myself personally, ever considered the concept that the entity that was corrupted, at least I didn't up until recently. But I think it would make a lot of sense in a lot of different scenarios. Is the thing was essentially time. So when you start talking about like space and whatnot, one of the things, oh, right, nice. Check that out. One of the things that I feel like it's kind of hard to grasp, but with space and time having a direct correlation, and given that the void, especially for what it was utilized for, seems to largely be associated with travel, especially travel of long distances, because it really did appear as though, in my opinion at least, let's throw this thing on here real fast, see what it looks like. Yeah, okay, that's exactly what I wanted. We were able, or the Orkin were able to essentially make it to some planets without the void. I believe the moon for certain, but even Mars and Deimos, because it's very much appearing as though the untimed door, the original untimed door, is on Deimos. So with that in mind, it does seem like the Orkin had some pretty significant technology. They just didn't have the ability to go deep into space. And that is what the void allowed for. So if you assume, okay, so here's where the stretch is going to come in. First, you have to take into consideration and think of all the space in like almost like what people would consider to be the antimatter of space, right? The stuff that would be like essentially like kind of holding things up, the space between things. And then because of its association, you can tie both space and time together, because like I said, they work kind of hand in hand in space. And then take that and assign it possibly even by a freak accident, Albert Dentrotti's shadowed mentality. So now you have a thing, a concept within the universe that should have never had any type of mentality or understanding of anything, right? But it's potentially running rampant, and could be why time in its hands doesn't seem to matter, because it's everything all at once. It sees all time all at once. So to it doesn't, through its logic, what's happening doesn't really matter. And I think if you even look at it through the concept of eternalism that the Orkin were able to kind of use, and you even think about what the Indifferent said about the Orkin, you may make the assumption that the Orkin themselves were using something, basically using this entity's life force, like what it is. And that's why it said that it used my flesh. Like the Orkin took my flesh and didn't ask. Because its flesh is essentially time-space or space-time. And now it's been corrupted to have its own awareness, very much in the same way of the Kavya. And again, this is just a theory, but by allowing that theory to kind of play out, a lot of what's happened can easily be explained. And I think it even ties in with the nature of what's going on. And something else I postulated, at least one of the aspects of the Man in the Wall's deal, right? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to put out here. That whereas it's hard to think of it this way, them utilizing its ability to move through space-time and go, and especially with eternalism, to kind of go back in time and just choose certain instances that the Orkin wanted to change for whatever reason. It was essentially using the essence of the void entity now, and thus was like it said, using its flesh for their purposes, right? And through that, they were able to go great distances and whatnot. They were able to do a bunch of things, but at the same time, it also did bring about a aware variation of that. And whereas I don't know how, I haven't quite put together how it's like the whole copying mechanism. I was hoping that we were going to get a lot more with this update in regards to the story with Minerva and Rusalka and stuff like. I still don't understand like where's that story at? Like, where do we get it? How do we do that? Since yeah, that's kind of what that is exactly what I'm postulating here, sir. Those are the different states of it. That's how it's made. You see, so there's void, there's like ephemeral void, right? And that's essentially the stuff of the universe. And even more so, we know that there is some kind of let's go to it. So what's interesting here is that, I mean, we know, based on a bunch of different things that we've seen, that the void, how the heart works, now at least, I have a pretty firm grasp on what this thing does and how it actually functions. And why, whereas it's absolutely necessary for the Warframes and for the operators to be able to communicate, it's not necessary for the Tenno, the operator, to necessarily to use its powers. It is made of void, the operator. The Warframe utilizes what this thing essentially does. What it's made to do is pump void into the Origin system on a consistent basis. So having the void literally injected into everything, right? allows for all the different things that it can do to be possible. Moving through the void at lightning speed, things of that nature. Void weaponry. Again, the transference between the Warframe and the Tenno. It when they say that this is what allows it all to happen, what they're saying is that if the heart were to stop, it wouldn't just necessarily end all the travel and everything else and the abilities right away, but after a while, the amount of void that was in the origin would start to kind of decrease, if you will. And by that, the functionality that they were using it for. Now, if you think of it as essentially, like I said, taking the man in the wall's quote-unquote body and expanding it from the void across the origin system, almost like literally how it's looking, almost like he's like Entrati hooked up a heart to connect to the void's heart, to siphon blood out of it, to push into other things, almost like a transfusion into the origin system. Right? So the Tenno still exists, the operator exists as the one thing that can still utilize it, because what it's looking more and more like is that the operator is made of void. They are void. May even be, well, I don't want to get into too much, I'm not going too far here. But look at, you see that in the back? See the heart, see the void right there? I don't know if you can see it. But doesn't that look exactly like what we were seeing? Oh yeah, you can see an aura worm down here every once in a while. So, see that right there, right? And then let's see if we can catch the aura worm again. It comes by every once in a while. But do you see how it like how I was talking about before? See, this is like it as an ephemeral form, right? And then you see, like, in the Zeramin, you can see this exact same structure with the same kind of, like, swirls and whatnot. But it's been, like, almost like a gel then. And then I wish it wasn't, like, broken. You could really see what was going on there. But we don't have the version that doesn't have you can get a couple little storms out there. Yep. Well, feel free, but there's if you find the actual quest, you let me know, because I still have yet to see this quest. Hoping to see the aura worm shoot by again, but we might not get that treat. Well, you get the point, though. That's what I wanted to show you. Oh, there he is. Pretty cool, actually. And I would absolutely say, if you don't have much interest in the Captura or whatnot, it's definitely something to check out and buy with standing, especially if you have like leftover standing, because there's all kinds of little neat things that are going on in there. Okay, so now that I got that, I'm gonna go see what we can get.
Better here than out there.
Dear Diary, how are you the most normal person I know?
I don't know.
Not just glitter.
Not you.
I get to keep them. You give me hope, you know.
I have welcome to where the old soldiers wash up.
Wait, who is the vendor for?
The time dancer. Flair is ours, demon.
Hey, you need luxury goods? Fine furnishings.
No, I just need to see. Oh, Eleanor has the weapons. That's right. Hey, babe.
Howie, I can guarantee that online remains safe and well, despite appearances.
See, that's how I was kind of hoping we were going to get into that.
You're thinking. I can practically hear it in your vesicles.
All right, well then, why did I have to pick the weapons? Why couldn't you just show them to me?
What do you think?
Oh, wait. Oh.
Ever do you prove that one worth the possessing never... I thought this would be right up your alley.
Ema, no. The Meyer. Is that like the Seraphim? Oh, yeah, that's what I want right there. Hold on, I'll just make sure. That's got like a really bad. This one here has 54% electricity. I didn't think about this one. I'm not ready to make a purchase. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I got to do a lot of research. I'm not ready. What was that? Oh, that's okay. Yoshi, hello. All right. Yoshi, it's good to see you. That being said, you're going to hate me. Yoshi, and all, I've been online for almost about 8 hours now. About 7.5, I believe. And this old man is getting... I'm going to need a little bit of a break. I don't necessarily know. I probably won't be on again today, just because it's starting to get late now. I wasn't expecting to do a 7.5-hour stream today. But I'm glad I did, and I'm glad that you all got to join me here. I know. I feel terrible. He just showed up. I'm sorry. But we'll definitely do. Let's see. We'll be back at it again here on Saturday with the member stream, and then on Sunday we'll start hitting this again. Just to kind of see where. By that time too, I'll have a better idea of what's going on with the story. Maybe I can give you a little bit of a better idea of how things are going with the dialogue that I'm able to record and kind of parse out and see what's happening. So if you'll join me here this weekend, I will look into that and get you all a better idea of what's actually happening. So keep an eye out for that. But I do want to thank you all for staying with me today. I know it was a long stream, but I appreciate you being here, especially for those. If any of you actually made it through the whole thing, I think there was a couple people I believe made it through the vast majority of it. I very much appreciate you. Definitely get on here and start to get your grind on, because it's time. It's Warframe grind time again. So, with that being said, I hope it did kind of get everybody's ideas kind of percolating on what's really happening with the coda and how that's going. Because there's like a couple different things. We have like what's happening with the band members themselves, but then we also have like what is the association with Entrati, and why are the proto-frames like? Because at the moment, going through this right now, we really don't like the proto-frames they're not even necessary. We don't even need them to be here right yet. So, like I said, there's something deep in this update yet that has to be uncovered. I will look into that. So, again, thank you all very, very much for being here. I appreciate you. At any rate, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, wonderful rest of your week, and until at least I see you next, I'll talk at you again later. Take care, everybody. Bye.